Hello, Stream. How are you?
Hello, stream.
Hi.
Why, hi.
We have arrived. We apparently got a pre-stream hype train. Thank you to Melva for the resub and to Eddie for your $6 worth of bits.
Nice. You're welcome.
Woo!
I'm not gonna lie, I did it for the stuff.
Oh, that's fine. You know, bits are great because they are like 1-to-1 payout in cents.
Yeah.
Yes, cents. Thank you for the prime.
Corey Glazioli's just subscribed with Prime. I don't know why you would do it when the streamer can't even thank
For some
you on
reason, it blew
stream.
my mind that, oh, right, the US uses cents too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, I could do something really cursed for this stream, theoretically.
Yeah, I don't use cents.
No, what's the partial currency of the Swiss franc?
Rappen.
Rappen!
Yeah.
What
I
the
have no
heck?
idea how
does
you
mean?
would translate that one. I know it's Swiss francs, but if you like have less than 1 franc, it's like, I don't know, 50 reps. I don't know how you would say it.
So, what
It's
I
so weird.
what I can do in Wavelink, and I do need to use the channel point reward
It's
of myself.
The smaller
I can route.
denomination of a franc is Rappen in German,
Yeah.
centime in French, or
But
centissimo in Italian, and Rap
Let-
in Romansh.
So, I want to try this. I can, thanks to Wavelink, reroute the sound effects from stream onto my microphone and into
so
Discord.
we can do it too.
oh,
I just need to
Cool.
set it up correctly, because I think I need to be using this microphone input,
I
for
want
that to
no
work.
sound.
and
I could
then
do it right now.
did that work?
Yes, it did.
Very good. So I can officially route all of the bullshit people can do to Discord, so you can hear too. Which includes the sub alerts, actually. Can I replay this somehow?
You should, yeah.
I am using the Twitch one, so I don't know if I can. Yeah. Maybe in the alert list?
Interesting. Okay, so English uses the French translation
Oh, yeah, I
and
can.
calls them centimes.
I can do this.
Centimes.
Wow.
There are 100
Corey
centimes in 1
Glazioli's
Swiss
just
franc.
subscribed with Prime. I don't know why you would do it when the streamer can't even thank you on stream.
That is what I hear when you subscribe.
Amazing.
Woo! Yes, the hype
Hype
chest. Ah, it's this.
Batter
one.
up.
Sad.
That sucks.
I wanted the suck.
Suck would have been funny.
Toot toot. Toot toot. Okay. Let's get back to series mode. This is the funniest
Yeah, let's
stream
do
of all
this.
time. Anyway, last time in the time loop that is no longer looping, Melva.
I don't have my
No,
phone
no,
here,
it's
so I
fine.
will just take my tablet.
Last time on the loopant.
Lupin.
Oh.
Hello, everybody. Pokitonaya here. Some really crazy shit has happened over the last few days.
Are you
Because we were
vlogging?
stuck-
The last
Yes.
few days.
The last few days, amazing.
because we were stuck in a freaking time loop. And not only did we stop the time loop, we also saved the universe from certain doom. Yeah, we were freaking heroes. It all
Nice.
started with that gosh darn relic, that little pyramid that we stole, recovered from an ancient church thing. The same relic that we hunted and followed into a different plane of existence, where we casually ignored the do not interfere order and saved the princess, now queen of the kingdom we landed in. Yeah. So after the cultists who were behind all the bad stuff, by the way, the same cultist that, I don't know, killed Ves's parents, not sure, used the relic to do some fucked up ritual, and Pyro mentioned that there was either a fatal ascension or a partially successful resurrection ritual. Since that's clearly outside our expertise, we sent the thing to some researchers to do some science shit and find shit out. And then we spent a few days in Aegis until we finally got the request to fly to the researcher space station. And the universe is lucky that we did. Oh gosh, where do I start?
Sorry, I
So,
just
we
zoned
are-
out for a minute because you did that opening, the intonation of that one cringe for spoken trailer.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Oh no.
I can... Should I increase the YouTube accent?
No! Save me, salami stick. Please continue.
Save me, salami stick.
Open salami.
So, we arrived on the space station with a crew of the Jin-Chan, and we were like guided through the entire space station, meeting all sorts of researchers and the spaceship's crew. The guy who invited us was I think Aethysir, a snake with weird plumage, but actually
Oi.
kind of nice. They used a run with the Jin-Chan guys and funded the research themselves. So we met the researchers, Milo, a fish boy, Shelly and Calico, like wolf women, like one hot and the other also hot. They explained that the relic houses like part of a dead god, and they can't really look inside. But it's a tricky thing because like the shit is leaking like hollow energy, so so there's like Velocicaptain, who is a fucking moron, which I will get to later, who pilots the ship, Echo, who's like the head researcher and fights with like the owner and assistant, like Tuvik and Bell. And there's the station cook Bayleaf and the dog Bata, who are both synths. And the facility manager Khan, who is like an old elf.
I love how Novak is the only one who didn't get his name.
Yes. After spending a day on the station and being told like that there's like also a cultist spy on the station, I guess, which is the entire reason why we were invited in the first place, we went to bed and bam, we died. And then we arrived at the space station again, like in a time loop. So crazy. So we died
So
died only
crazy.
once more, trying to figure this shit out. So we are kind of amazing. So on this space station, there were like multiple conspiracies going on. Like with multiple, I mean 3. There was like a corporate embezzling
That is
plot where the
multiple.
station is struggling financially, and Tuvik is too stupid to figure out that Bell is siphoning money. And Khan is actually like a tax investigator, whatever, and tasked to find the source of the embezzlement. The other thing was like part of the reason why we died twice. So Bata was also a spy who just wanted to steal data, which we don't care about really, but he didn't take into account that Velocicaptain is a fucking moron who bricked the ship's controls with a spy device. Spy device?
Spidey Vice.
No,
Spidey Vice.
not Spidey.
It's a spider
What did
bot.
he do? No.
That led to the ship's shields being down, and we got like hit by proton storm or whatever. So then we found out that like Milo, the fish boy, was like mind controlled, and in a showdown, we saw the ship's shields fail, and the power went off, and Khan tried to shoot Milo, who was like zombieing, trying to open the door to a
Oh, no.
relic, to the relic research lab, but he like missed like an idiot, and the glass broke. and we died a second time. The third time around, though, we helped Velocicaptain to not fuck up with that Barter's spy device by like helping Barter steal the data because we don't care. And we also told like Khan what's going on. And so like we stopped Milo from zombieing over and kill us again. So now Milo's healed, remembers nothing, but we are like alive and kicking, so nice. And we also saved the world because due to the constant rewinds, yeah, the universe was basically dying, and we will never get recognition that we deserve. So I take it upon myself to record this for posterity and make sure the world knows that we did what we did to save it.
Huh.
What do you mean I'm not allowed to upload this?
Marie just comes
by the
into
by.
frame and just goes, no, delete this.
No!
Literally, literally the second we knew that the time loop was broken, in the middle of the night, Pyro sent a message off to her uncle and CC'd in some acquisitions attorneys and basically said this station is about to have some legal challenges due to embezzlement. Thanks to thanks to an espionage that occurred while I was here from the government, and so we can probably get it on the cheap.
Wow.
I'll leave it to them.
So I don't really know anymore where exactly we finished last time, because I remember like waiting out like in Milo's bed for like him to recover, and Illumhyr like healing him, and he remembers nothing. But then the memory gets foggy. Like, are we now back on the Jinshen, or what time is it?
I can tell you that we already left that room and left Khan with the guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I suggest naming the station Little Claw Station.
Why not CL station?
Marie, can I have
Why
my
not
phone
what
back?
station?
CL station.
Why not what station? CL station?
CL station.
Doesn't sound as good. For the same reason I'm not suggesting Pyro or Pirouette Station. Doesn't sound as good. Little Claw Station. Sounds great.
Your station would be amazing if like the space station was like spinning.
Yeah, that's true.
We've all been booped. Holy shit. The snoots.
Boom.
Oh no. How horrid. The snooter boops.
Oh man, they missed my vlog.
No, not the vlog. Well.
What vlog? It was never uploaded.
Yeah, because Marie deleted it.
Well, she fought you to delete it. I never said she succeeded.
Oh.
That is all up to whether you're not you want to fight her about it.
I don't think Book of Hero even knows how to upload it.
Perfect. Marie just goes to everyone like, don't tell him. No one tell him how to upload videos.
Pyro sends you a how-to guide.
No.
It's just a link to a Quora post on like how to upload videos. No, it's Yahoo Answers, so it's super wrong.
Ciel is gonna send you a hyperlink that says tutorial, and that is actually a big pull.
Oh, God damn it!
That's as much as I can sing of that song.
The ship needs a fennec fox full of energy zooming all over the place and breaking all the fragile stuff while screaming. Oh no.
Maybe at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Like some researcher brings the pet on it.
yeah, I'm pretty sure last time you kind of brought Milo back to the ship.
All right.
Because that's where we are.
And also Milo's where we are.
Yes.
That makes sense. Pokito's standing
Yeah.
on the sofa, or on the armchair.
Oh yeah. We also had established that Milo does not remember shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That his last memory is just hanging out the spaceport, and then he was here, in a bathtub. Tied up,
Wrapped in a blankie.
wrapped in a blankie. The fish burrito.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love fish burrito.
I don't remember if you
I would like-
untied him on the way here, or if he's still burritoed, but on the sofa now.
No, I think we untied him.
Yeah, one of us
Cannot-
like carried him.
Unless he's into it, I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Can I be fish burrito?
You're not a fish.
I mean, yeah, you can be a
I,
burrito.
I need real quick, I need to go and learn a shape changing spell so
Oh,
that I
no.
can be fish.
Oh no.
All of my
So-
characters need to be shapeshifters. Eventually Pyro is going to become a robot.
So,
Yes.
what are we gonna do now?
I would like to know that too.
It well, what is have we solved all of the problems here? I feel like there's more to
I think
uncover.
we solved all problems that are meant to be solved. Like, I don't know. The sibling relationship between Shelley and Calico is weird, and surely they need a therapist or something, but not something we can fix.
So, are we all on board that Bata
Yes.
is a corporate espionage? Bata is doing corporate espionage.
He is?
Khan is a government spy,
He
and
is?
and Milo is the cultist?
Was.
No, was
Was.
Oh.
I
Almost
mean,
at least my
neither
computer
correct,
by-
neither
well,
not
yes,
necessarily
or
correct.
something.
Milo was controlled by cultists.
I was?
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, like a puppet.
Oh no.
I think everyone's confused on the ship now. Like, what the fuck?
It's just
that all
Milo
correct?
losing it slowly.
It's
But
okay,
hey, now you're
Milo.
fine,
We
Milo.
understand. You're fine now.
I think.
Probably.
The
think.
thing is, we
Maybe.
brought you here because you killed us twice.
I mean, technically,
Did he?
technically Khan did.
Oh,
Did he?
true.
I
but
mean,
also, Velocity Captain.
But
Yeah.
also Velocicaptain, but also Bata.
also a secret.
It was a
fourth
combination. It was
Yeah,
Khan,
still
Bata,
no.
Milo,
Hmm.
and Novak that killed us twice.
Who's Novak?
Potentially even more,
Novak
because
is
we
Velocicaptain.
haven't seen everything that happened on the station.
Right. Secret fourth thing?
Thing. Yes. You haven't
Secret
figured
fifth?
out. You haven't figured out everything that caused the detonation. You hit the E stop with a check.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
It was
Maybe.
We
still
may not be
happening.
out of the woods.
I think we should like tell Echo what, because she doesn't know in this loop what is happening.
Yeah, maybe.
True. Yes.
Also, what
let's
do you
that
mean
right
this
now.
loop?
We've
This loop is
been
this loop.
reliving
Don't
the
ask
last
questions.
several
No,
days.
this loop,
I just
that
told the
loop,
entire
every
story.
loop.
In the
We have
other
been reliving the
room.
last. We have been reliving the last 24 hours over and over again as the station destroys and regenerates the universe of this plane.
Like it sound like we saw it thousands of times.
Yeah.
No.
We
Well,
really
I
You don't
mean,
know.
as far as we know, we only remember the last 2 times that we died. Um, we do know that it happened enough times that Efasir noticed the planar effects of the increasing damage to the plane.
True.
We don't know how many times we died before we started remembering after Efasir did something to preserve our memories between loops.
Yeah, he only started like doing like the spell thing after noticing that the plane is already weakened.
Right. So, unknown number of loops have occurred. We finally have survived to the following day, but we may not be out of the woods yet. We do not know that if we leave things as they are now, something may, if we don't resolve the situation properly, then it's plausible that that the detonation could just have been delayed. You know, sort of a Terminator Judgment Day thing, where we've done some things and pushed off Judgment Day, but it still happens. And eventually there will be a John Connor and a Sarah Connor and a T-100 that, you know, have to go back in time
I do
to
not like that line of
kill
thinking.
and or save John Connor. But as far as we know right now, we've handled the problem with Milo, at least.
I mean, at least I feel
That
fine.
avenue,
It
that
doesn't have to
avenue
be
for it doesn't have to be there.
maybe
was
the
you saying?
explosion is only the last second we remember, and the actual loop is happening further down the line. Oh, that's not the thing I want to think about.
What do you mean further down the line? Oh, after the explosion, you're saying?
Yeah, because we died.
Oh, and then the rippling effects don't take effect until later. But if we're assuming that it's centered on this station somehow, which I believe it is, or it should be,
Mm-hmm.
then the effects should be localized around the station. And if everyone is dead on the station, then it can be no one's fault that it loops. I think the detonation is the thing which causes it, and if we don't detonate, we don't loop. I think that's a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, I thought so too. So
But the question is there any way that it could still detonate now?
well, we left it unattended, but you hit the E button, the emergency button.
Correct.
Oh, are you afraid that they like, oh, it's morning, so we saunter over to the research lab and turn it back on, and then we die anyway?
Only Echo could do that. The
Yeah,
E-stop
but
needs
So
we
we
to
have
need to go
override
and talk to
codes.
Echo right now. So we should go and talk to Echo right now.
Yeah, but also like, what about Milo? Like, we brought him here, semi against his will.
This couch is comfortable.
Milo, what do you know about accounting?
No,
Nothing.
Milo, I have we didn't there's no way of knowing how long the command could last because we don't know what spell it was, right?
Well,
Is there any way I can
No, but
use
it was healed by someone.
Illumhyr.
Illumhyr.
Oh, okay. So it is broken for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Then I believe at this point you're safe to be trusted, but for the time being, I want you to not continue any research on the pyramid and we will go and contact uh, Echo to make sure that that is the standing orders on the station within the research department.
I don't think Miley even knows what the pyramid is. So that helps.
No, not really.
Right. Were
But
you not involved in that at all?
I don't remember anything past the bathtub until about a couple months ago. So,
Oh,
no matter what you say I was doing, I have no recollection of it. What pyramid?
well, that sucks for you. I'm so sorry you've lost so much time.
Yes, obviously. Moving on. What pyramid?
The pyramid is a relic which we brought to the station for study, and we believe that it leaks void energy. We believe that it is some kind of conduit uh, to either a demiplane or um, some other thing that is heavy void, and
I'm just gonna cut in there
It was hollow.
because it's hollow.
hollow.
I
You're right,
I leak void.
hollow. Yep. Sorry.
Very, very
Um,
literally leaking it. Like, bloop, bloop.
Um, uh, by the by, out of character, in this setting, void is not negative, right? The
No,
trait
it's
void now applies to undead,
not. Yeah, no, but that
because they renamed
was
negative.
written way after I wrote my setting, so no.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a
Yeah.
different trait.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Back in character. Well, okay, that handles you. I think that you'll need to get in touch with um talk to Echo about your continued employment and all of that at some point, but I think today our purpose is to make sure that we're safe on the station, that the research is stopped for the time being until we can root out any possible vectors for sabotage. Sabotage. Sabot.
Hmm.
Sabotage. I believe that's
Sabotage.
how sabotage. I'm trying to figure out how
Sabotage.
to say it in my own accent, is the problem. I know how I would say it. No, I know how my player would say it, but I don't know how. Never mind. Anyway, let's go find Echo.
Yeah. I'm for it.
Okay. Should we split up or should we just go to what the most likely location? Do we know it? Oh no, it's the next day. We don't know anything about what happens on the next day.
Nothing.
There's a very easy
I'm
way
gonna,
to find out where characters are on the ship.
yeah. All right. To the bridge then.
All right,
Yeah,
you.
sure.
Research station? I don't know.
It is a research station.
Also, I'll just
Going to
send a
the
text to Echo if I can. I don't remember if we ever got Echo's uh contact info.
Well, you go do that, and I try to grapple with the reality of having lost months of my life on this very
Maybe
comfortable couch.
contact your family.
Oh,
You know, if you really feel lost, there's a very cool card I can introduce you to.
He just got freed from the other one.
Yeah, but that one's nice.
that's what all cults say.
Believe
Okay.
us, we're the good ones. Wink.
Well,
This one has sex, it's better. At least you get the sex part.
hind line.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Denise does make them do anything bad. Probably just hanging
No,
out with a lot
probably
of
not.
people.
And probably the sex part is not a thing in the cult. It's just, some of the people are like poly and whatever, and it's fine.
Probably, yes.
But
This
like,
isn't
Heinlein.
this isn't Stranger in a Strange Land, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that the thing about fantasy cults is that they're like real world cults often have weird sex shit going on. Fantasy cults are often sexless and it's unrealistic.
I see. Moving on.
Yeah.
Um. Well, yeah.
Let's inform Echo and leave Milo to his own devices. Maybe
mean, Illumhyr is
Katsugimi
still
can
here.
help him come to terms with that shit. I don't know.
What do you say,
I mean,
Nish?
Illumhyr is also still here. You know,
Hello.
he's not really alone on the ship.
Yeah.
I hope you don't
Then, I
fall
don't
asleep,
know.
Iluri. You look like shit because you had work all night.
Nah, I'm fine.
That's a very
I'm not
nice way
sure.
to say it.
Maybe we should also try and go see A. Maybe.
Oh yeah, he funded that whole thing. Was a
Yeah, I don't know.
present?
When?
With you, well, not with you, Wes, but with the other two in this research lab.
I was in the research lab at one point, but no, A was always in the room resting because of the spell.
Oh yeah, yeah, because of the spell, right?
Yeah.
So, talk to Echo first or A first?
I think echoes are fine, but just like, don't forget
Yeah.
that we also should probably go talk to A.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then let's head to the bridge, find out where Echo is, and then
Yeah.
zero in.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll go.
The elevator.
Okay, just to understand our party better, I want to know who of us, if we met Echo along the way, who of us would say, "Sorry, we gotta get to the bridge to know where you are." You know what I mean? Or should I explain it
No, I
differently?
wouldn't.
Okay, so we're not entirely dumbasses.
No.
Not that.
I guess I
remember.
maybe Pokito. But I don't think like if she doesn't ask where we're heading, I guess no one would like answer that.
We have in our party presently CL, the voice of Silly, Pokito, the voice of Dumbass, Pyro, the voice of Money, and Vess, the voice of Reason somehow.
I don't know. I honestly have like no fucking idea how like sometimes my character's like has to be the reason one. Like what the fuck is going on? I don't know.
Delightful.
Wee.
Come on, load
Where
faster.
are you?
Where in the heck is Pyro on this map?
Good question.
Why is Khan
why
in
is-
space?
Why is he twice? He's also here. Khan is just like once in space and once here.
I'm deleting space, Khan.
I think
Khan was
What's
eating.
Novak
No.
twice here?
Are we in the
Any
bridge
buzzer?
room? No.
Pyro's
Oh,
in
where
the
are you?
wall in the med bay.
Oh, right.
Oh, right there.
The
Oh.
framing device.
Yes.
I am supposed to be in the wall.
Also, Little Claw appears to be not on the map right now.
But
Yay! Oh, can I try summoning him?
Sure.
Where am I? You said in the wall in the med bay, but
No,
where?
No,
in the
now
wall?
you're on the
What?
bridge. I moved you.
into the bridge.
Now I'm in the bridge. Okay, cool.
Yes.
On the bridge.
Whee!
No, in the
Off
bridge. She's no
No.
clipping into the console.
No clipping, please. I don't want to go to
Uh,
the big rooms.
No.
They're scary.
They are.
Can you speedrun in D&D or in general pen papers by clipping out of bounds and then just going a different path?
No. The only bounds you could escape from are the narrative bounds, and that's really difficult.
Okay, so Manifest Eidolon was, I forget what the macro how it worked
Now you open your character sheet to click on companions.
on companions.
Yeah. And in the companion editor, you click on the little funny icon that appears when you hover over Little Claw.
In my character sheet, oh, companions, there it is. Okay, and then
Yeah.
I do I just like drag and drop him to
No,
the
you click on his icon and then you click on where you want to have him.
Oh, neat. Drive the ship.
Pop. There we go. Now, you're all on the bridge.
Oops.
Novak is also
I can summon
there.
another one?
Please stop.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry. I did not mean to do that.
Please do not duplicate the dragons. Thank you.
I'm gonna summon 5 little claws.
Overpower any boss by just summoning, dragging up a dragon upon them.
Infinite.
Infinite.
And the boss uses one AoE effect and blasts all of them, and I just have no health, and we all die.
No, but remember,
Eidolon sounds
only-
amazing for an
No.
anime attack.
But remember, only the highest roll hits on an AoE.
Yeah.
You only get hit once, even if both you and your Eidolon are in the AoE.
Oh, that's true. Wait, the highest roll?
Yeah, the highest roll, the most damage roll.
Oh, okay. So it becomes more likely that one of us gets hit.
Technically, I guess you also only do one check, though.
Oh, really? Okay.
I guess.
It's so if Pyro and Little Claw are both the target of a single spell effect,
Mhm.
it only hits, we only roll once between the two of us. Even though we have different armor classes
No.
and different
No, I think you do both.
saves.
But, like, whoever gets hurt worse, that's the one that counts.
Yeah, so it is like they get advantage. Like D&D style advantage. I'm rolling more
Yeah.
dice and the worst one
Yeah.
counts for saves, and
You really
they're
don't
rolling
want
more
to be
dice
in an
and the
AoE
best
with
one
both of
counts
your
for attack.
bodies.
Yeah.
It's not a good time. The good thing
Yeah.
is that this also applies to healing effects. So if both of you get
Yes.
targeted for a heal, you get advantage on the heal check.
Yeah.
So if any one of you ever learns a multi-target heal spell, make sure to target Little Claw and Pyro for free advantage on the heal check.
Good thing none of us are spellcasters.
Yeah, good thing none of you are
Yep.
spellcasters. Not a
None of us.
single spellcaster in this party. 0.
Yep, and no, we have. Oh wait, never
do
mind.
you have
We
to?
have
Being
Vess, and his
sarcastic.
ability,
You-
and his spell is make head explode.
No, I
Vess
literally
is a
started in
wizard.
saying something, and then I was like, "Oh, you're being sarcastic."
Yes. Vess is a spellcaster. His only spell is gun.
I cast. Ouchie.
Yes.
Spirit shotgun.
Okay. You go ahead and check the registry, and you find out that Echo is still eeping.
Oh.
Still eeping.
Yes. She is in fact eeping. Where do I want her to be eeping?
In her room.
Yeah, but which one is her room? I just declare that she gets one of the cool ones.
Yeah,
Cause she the boss.
she deserves that one.
She gets one of the big ones down where Tuvik was staying as well. That's where she be. Eeping. Okay. So she's staying on floor 2. Still in her room. That's the one. Which also means that she's currently on the same floor as Aphasia, who is also in their room,
Damn.
which is nearby. You could talk to 2 feathered creatures with 1 stone.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Why do we need to talk with other feathered creatures with a stone?
Just call them in here.
Let him eat and let's go down there.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Woo!
We can solve this. I believe in us. I don't want to die.
Well then, let's go to floor 2. I'm sorry to anyone who was still loading.
I
was actually-
I lost connection entirely.
Cool.
Oh no.
I love it when that happens.
I love it.
We have 2 pyros on this map. Why?
Again.
And
I am magic. And now I am
2
gone.
sheeps. No, in the center.
Oh, that's not the right token for Little Claw. Also, I can't select my tokens.
Oh, great. I love when everything breaks. It's the best. We put the Vess here, and we put Pyro, and we put Small Claw.
I want him here.
Fine. Up, there you are.
Oh, I still can't control my token. I don't have token powers,
What? But you should be able to.
but I can't.
I replaced it. That is definitely the token that has your permissions on it.
Yeah, but I click and nothing happens.
Hmm.
And then I try to move. Oh, I can move. I'm just gonna reload. I can move with my wasties.
Well. You are now on floor 2. Melva's back.
Yeah, I cleared my cache.
Hmm. Gosh.
You cleared your bank account, damn.
Holy shit.
Uh,
So this is Ephasi's room. And then Echo is at the far end of the corridor.
I will go and fetch Echo.
Ah. Corey, you do need to push to talk if you're using push to talk.
Right. How about we let the EP burp eep, as long as the EP bird can eep, wants to eep, because she is very EP.
Who say they are
also,
both
yesterday
asleep?
she had like a 5-hour meeting with Tuvik, so
True.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a big day. So I guess I am leaving Echo behind. But Echo's like the most important person that we need to tell right now.
We wanted to talk to two people. Let her eep as long as we talk to A, and then we can
Alright.
talk to Echo.
I mean,
Okay.
you will hear if the door down the hallway opens.
Really?
I mean, yeah, it's a hallway. There's nothing blocking it. You'll hear the broop,
Okay.
the ksh, the sci-fi door sound.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Maybe.
Fucking hell.
I hate Foundry.
Why no?
It just stops loading. I was almost back in. I saw the map. And then it asked me, oh yeah, please press no if you don't use material deck. I clicked no, and then the screen went blank.
Hmm.
And now I only see the anvil. And gray. Oh, hi there. 99%.
We.
I'm back.
Well,
So are we now? We are now on our way to A.
yes.
Think. The bush viper
Yeah.
icon is. I love vipers.
The snake.
Such beautiful snakes.
The snake. Oh, you're there in the hallway. Corey, you're pushed to talk. Either turn it off or remember using it.
I just have to remember using it. I'm not playing as much anymore with all of you while having to use push to talk, so it's just not settled in yet.
Yeah.
I would only use push to mute.
Yeah, just mute yourself when you need to cough.
That's what I'm doing.
But then I have to use a different button, and I already had the push to talk thing because of waiting back then.
Well, you will get used to it as soon as we end the session.
Yeah.
I said I'm already inside because the door was open.
Well,
Yeah.
then you barged in on a person in bed. Kinda rude, not gonna lie.
Well, the door was open.
The door was open.
Yeah, it's a bunk room. Of course the door is open.
So I didn't throw down the gate. I just walked in, and A was is still sleeping, which means I can whisper in A's ear to wake up.
They are a snake. They don't have ears.
Fresh, put a little makeup.
I can whisper into A's mouth to wake up.
That's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I've heard that snakes hear with their tongues, right?
No. I'm being hurt physically with incorrect snake facts. But I'm the snake VTuber. Oh.
Snake tuber.
Yeah.
Then
Sneak
I'm gonna
tuber.
whisper into Ace chat to wake up.
Holy shit. Ace doing a subathon right now. And this weird bird just came in, and the entire chat is going, bird, 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 bird.
Chats while the streamer is sleeping are so weird.
Yes.
Of course they are.
I love how for
This
some
chat-
subathons, the viewer count actually goes up when they are sleeping. And goes up significantly shortly before they wake up, and then it plummets when they are awake. The people are there to see them wake up, and then they leave.
Yep.
Wake up.
Anyway. Hello.
So, Pokito would also enter the room if the Little Claw didn't stand in the way.
Hello.
Little Claw is not really standing in the way.
Who's there? Ugh. Ugh. Good morning.
Hiya, Papaya.
You can knock.
Good morning!
You know that, right?
What? I didn't hear you.
You can knock, you know that, right?
The door was
No.
open.
It certainly was not.
Well, according to the map icons, it was open.
It certainly was not.
Well, I can close it. Pokito steps out and closes the door.
Sia knocks from the inside.
Oh my god. What do you want?
Morning!
We loopened.
I noticed
Yeah.
on
So,
account of remembering a day.
So here's the thing, though, is that we are not sure if it's all over. We have no idea now where we're in uncharted territory at this point, and if the explosion happens again, we don't know when it would loop us back to, or if it would loop, and so we have to make sure that we're safe now and need your help.
What can I do?
You have a position of some amount of authority on the station where we have
I
none.
don't.
You
Well,
know
you
people?
funded the research project.
I mean, yeah.
Do you think the artifact would be safer if I ate it?
I think you would
I
die.
think you would die.
Yeah, it leaks hollow.
I don't think that's something we want to mess around with. I think I like you alive.
I think I like you alive.
But what if I'm more alive if I also am hollow?
You would die.
Okay, cool. What if someone else eats it who is not void?
I don't think either of you can swallow it. It's too big.
The only one I know who could is also entirely void.
That rules them out.
Hmm.
But also,
Could Big Little Claw eat it?
That the artifact would not shrink when the effects of a growth spell end.
oh.
Yeah, but then it's in the stomach. I think it's only a problem going through the
Pyro,
the
when
tubes.
Little
I
Claw gets
think
hurt,
that
how does it feel when you receive the same damage?
it feels bad. So, an Eidolon is made out of my own soul energy. That's why, if someone punches Little Claw in the stomach, I feel it, but not physically on my body, but in my soul. So if the thing were to shred him from the inside out, I think I would just explode and die, and I don't really want to experience that either.
Would you feel if I tickled Little Claw?
No, actually. we do have two bodies, and we do feel different things. It's just when he hurts, I hurt. And
Okay, so I
when
can
he
actually show
feels,
affection to Little Club and without showing affection to you. It's cool.
well, I do. It feels positive when he feels safe and protected.
Damn.
But that's not why we're here, right?
No.
Yesterday we weren't able to reach anyone outside of the station with phones, right?
Oh,
Well,
yeah. No, we could,
yeah, we could have.
but we didn't want to. Because of, like, safety reasons.
I thought we tried
Yes.
to reach out to Joanne and stuff.
Oh, right, she didn't answer.
You could have easily reached someone outside the station. Just, if they were still within the confines of the plane, they would probably also be rewound.
Right.
We're kind of afraid that if, like, Echo disables, like, the emergency stop, that the thing will still explode.
How? The
I don't
emergency
know.
stop turns the machine off. It's already off. You just can't open the chamber.
So, how do we make sure that nobody turns the e-stop, who nobody disengages the e-stop?
Only
It
Echo
doesn't.
can do that. It
So then
needs
we
the
need to make sure we're talking to
authorization
Echo.
codes of the lead researcher to turn off the e-stop state.
Does somebody else have those?
Is somebody else the lead researcher?
Are we sure that nobody else has those? Like, considering that, uh,
I don't know, Tuvik maybe, but he isn't here.
and Novak has access to all of the door codes in the entire station. Does
Not
that
that one.
count? And, uh,
The
if,
research bay isn't part of
let's
the
say,
station.
let's say, for some reason, we happen to know that someone may have just downloaded the entire contents of the research, uh, um, database, that would not contain such codes either.
No.
Correct? Good. Okay. So it's just Echo.
That would be horrible design if we wrote security details into the research database.
Yes, you're correct, but I have to ask because sometimes horrible design decisions do get made.
Oh, this research station is actually pretty modern and well designed. It's just in disrepair.
Yes. And your
Maybe not for long.
captain may. And your captain does not understand how to not do stupid things that destroy the station.
Cut the poor guy some slack. His entire job is standing on the bridge making sure all of the instruments are reading what they should be. Since the station barely ever moves, he doesn't really have a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's still overwhelmed. I mean, who plugs that shit in?
I know, right?
Pyro did.
That's what I'm saying.
Pyro
It's
did.
wild.
Iris, you did.
No, yes, but I knew that we were going to die.
Fair.
My phone's fine.
No, you expected that you were going to die.
True.
It was an educated guess.
It was an educated guess.
You're so lucky that I don't jeopardize my story for comedic effect. Because it would have been so funny if the loop just ended with your phone bricked forever.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like he doesn't have spare.
I would absolutely be able to get a spare immediately, but it would probably be pretty unfortunate that I had compromised some of Lucky Rock's data.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with?
Um,
Can you tell
I
us the reason for life?
And the question is like if you're able to figure out like maybe what caused the loop now that it's over.
Truthfully, I would love to. The epicenter seems to be the source of the explosion, so
So we need to wake up
Oh, the
Echo and
artifact.
figure out what exactly happened there, right?
yes.
Well, time to wake up that bird.
I am awake.
That other bird.
you see as you leave that Aphasir kind of gets up and drags themselves toward the elevator.
Where
Which
does-
token is holding our camera over here? Oh, there's a vest token over there.
Damn, I'm here twice.
Double the wasp, double the fun.
Also, they say.
You're checking the map and Vest there twice.
Yes.
Who wants
That
to knock?
door.
You should not. Everybody likes you.
Oh,
That's wildly exaggerated.
It's true, though.
Maybe just
Have
accept
we
your
ever
lot
run-
in life.
I don't think we've ever run into anyone who's had any particular problem with you. I think everybody just generally likes you.
Well, the minister tried to put me in a cage, or well, at least said that if he has to put me in a cage, he knows how. And also, I got quitted by a crossbow guy.
That's true, that did happen. But they were trying to kill us also, so I think you still come out ahead.
Should I cast Bullhorn Fire?
You know, when people knock on my door, I'm like immediate panicking. Or when my doorbell rings, I'm like,
I always if I order some food, I always tell them to be like, no, don't ring the doorbell. Please just call me when you're there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm knocking.
You know, those audio clips of knocking panned to one side.
Yes.
Yeah.
The worst one of those for me is when it's on the left, because there's a window there. And that's a ground
Oh,
level
God.
window.
The first time I had this, it was in a PNG link that I opened. For some reason, like it was .png, and it was just a picture of a cat or something.
Oh yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
And seconds later, I was like, boom, 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 and directly next to me was my window.
That's terrifying.
And I looked out of the window and was like,
I never react to these kind of clips because I know how everyone in this house knocks on my door, and I know that if I have my headphones on, the knock on the door sounds different, so I don't react to them.
if you are alone,
Might
the knocking
I
is
go and get another tea for myself? Really
Yeah.
quick. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yes, go for it.
Obtain tea.
We will
also have
talk
tea
about
here.
knocking during that time.
Yes.
fennel. Delicious fennel tea.
Fennec tea? Did you
No, not
boil a
Fennec
fox?
There is
Of course.
there is that city in Pokemon Colosseum that's called Fennec, and it's a city of water, so you can have Fennec tea made with Fennec water.
All right, Colosseum Fennec. Yeah, I remember.
Nice.
It's the town where everyone got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yay!
Whenever I think of the GameCube Pokemon games, my mind immediately goes to Dusty. But specifically the Jello Apocalypse dub version of Dusty.
The Justy, the double team
Yeah.
gym leader.
Yes, the double team gym leader.
The pre-gym leader.
Pre-gym leader, yeah. They made his character even more pathetic than he already is in the game. And in the Pokemon XD playthrough, they made a joke about him being a pre-dilf. Nascent Chad.
I don't want to hear the word pre-dilf ever again.
That is, yeah, that's not, nope. Not a fan.
I have
No.
perfected the double team technique.
Nascent
Oof,
Chad
no.
is amazing, but
No, because pre-gym leader, you know?
I know why, but I'm still not agreeing with it.
Yeah. And then the joke was like, it was, I've perfected the double team technique because of the scene in XD where there's like 5 of him. Just his model 5 times.
Nice.
And, yeah. It's very funny. Can highly recommend. Dogs in Love, good videos.
I still haven't watched Dogs in Love 3.
It's very good. But yeah, I love Dusty because he's incredibly pathetic. He applied to the Pokemon League, like, management to open a league in, was it Kore?
Ore.
Ore. Kori. In the Kori region. Which we all know that, the Pokemon XD is set in. And they rejected his application because he was too bad. Which is why he decided to make his own gym without approval from the league. Which is why he's a pre-gym leader. Because he's not good enough to be a real gym leader yet.
I cannot imagine how, like, the first Johto gym leader with his level 9 Pidgeot, fucking cheater, is able to call himself a gym leader, but a level 40 double team hacks gym leader is
The
not
thing
eligible.
is, as we know from every single Pokemon game that has gym leader refights, their teams are not there to be strong.
IFT.
They are there to test trainers on their journey. That is their job.
And Justy does not test.
No.
Justy just destroys hopes.
Yes.
Welcome
the double
back.
team
Welcome back,
technique.
Nyesh.
Welcome back with tea. Okay, you knocked, and you hear very EP. Hello. It's like the one meme. Hello. Just doused in
Hello?
water. Hello.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello.
Just-
Who's-
No reaction on that woman. It was like,
Hello. Who's there? I'm tired.
I want to knock too. Dun dun dun.
Yes.
It's like everyone's knocking, but nobody's telling her who's there.
Oh, who is there?
You know?
Hiya,
It's-
papaya.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Listen.
Room
Listen.
service.
Room service.
What?
Link, look out.
It's just the weirdest dream I've ever
Look.
had.
Listen. Hello.
Wait, is
Do
the
I-
door open?
Do I
No.
fit under the door?
Oh God.
Pyro's gonna be like, it's the folks you met yesterday. We arrived yesterday.
Yes. Okay.
We have something very important to talk about.
What do
We
you
nearly
want?
averted disaster. Can you it's
We
very,
kinda
very important. Could we talk to you about the
we
station
kinda had to
and
push the e-stop button on the research station
You want to
yesterday.
speak about the station's extended warranty?
imminent destruction? We're calling you about your
Warranty?
station's
You
extended
hear-
warranty.
You just hear like the faucet turn on in the bathroom, which is kind of
Oh,
next
yes,
to the
of course,
entrance
we can
door.
make.
And then
I love the picture of Echo. It's like with her feathers like that, she looks like she just woke up. It's
yeah. So the door opens and her feathers are even worse.
Damn.
And she clearly just like doused her face in water and it did not help. She's now just wet
Hi.
and tired.
No.
Hi, thank you for answering.
a wet,
Look,
a
the
wet
station
bird looks
almost
so
exploded
sad.
last night.
Yes.
I'm gonna cheer her up and I'm gonna cast musical accompaniment.
She counterspells it.
No,
What a waste of a first level spell.
it's not a first level spell. It's a
Wait.
cantrip.
Isn't counterspell counterspell is
Oh,
a cantrip?
counterspell.
Yeah.
No,
Counterspell,
counterspell is
like
like
a
a
third level spell at least.
yeah, it's third level. So she's just blowing a third level spell slot to break a cantrip?
Yes, she's blowing a third level spell slot to make it shut up.
Hi, good morning. The
Like a
station
record
almost
scratch.
exploded yesterday, causing the station almost exploded last night, which would have caused damage to the plane, which had been causing damage for some time in a loop, which meant that we were living over the same day again and again until we managed to stop the station from exploding, but we're worried that it might explode anyway.
You might
So
wanna
we need
sit,
your
by the way.
assistance.
I should mention that she doesn't actually have spell slots, so she can't legally cast counterspell. And this is all playing over whatever music CL chose, which, knowing him, is probably the Benny Hill theme.
No, it's always music that matches what we're doing right now.
I see. So it's the
What
Benny
about
Hill
this music
theme.
that matches what we're doing.
Oh, I
Just
had
some
like
calm
consolation in
background
mind.
music.
No.
No,
No, it's the Metaphor Refantasia battle theme, for which they hired the chief priest of a fucking Shinto temple to
Yeah.
do the vocals for them.
In
And
Esperanto.
he's rapping in
Just funny.
Esperanto.
Great.
That's so cool.
It's the
I love it.
wildest game OST of all time.
And so yeah,
So yeah. I could change the music.
what the fuck?
Musical accompaniment.
Why does it sound like a Kingdom Hearts intro?
I don't know.
We've heard
where's
this
the-
before.
Why this is
I
the
feel
wrong
like you've
category?
used this before.
I have.
Oh, that's nice.
Sus. This does have FF14 OST energy. This could just play in that game.
This sounds like FF9 music.
also I sent in general what I
Yes.
think Tia
Yes,
would
it
play.
does.
I see.
Easy money.
Ah, yeah. I need to play that. That game, I mean.
Some nice.
I saw my favorite
piano
character got
accompaniment.
an STAW and a manifest weapon. So I need to play the game again.
So
Stow. Hello. Good morning.
yeah, this is actually kind of a serious topic.
Yeah, not really awake enough to process what you just said. You hit
That's
the
good,
E
I
stop.
guess.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as you don't go into the research lab and turn it on, you can like take your time to get up, I think.
Why would I turn it on?
Because that's the only way how to fuck things over. So we have to make sure it doesn't happen.
Well, we didn't have any tests planned today anyway, which is why I slept in.
Oh, that's
Good.
We still need to do analysis on the data from yesterday, but...
Hmm.
Maybe we should sit in on
Do
that.
you need Milo for that? Because
I mean...
he
Kinda.
might not remember the last few months.
What? Why? Did he get blackout drunk?
No.
He
Worse.
got
He got
blackout
blackout
corruption, mind control hypnosis.
culted.
Domination
I
is
don't
the
know.
spell.
Great.
Yeah, he was dominated. He had a little thing and he was dominated for a while.
Nice.
I see. Sure.
The only problem is I don't think it was fun for him.
Uh-huh. I don't know, maybe he's into it.
Is it wise?
mean,
Could we
Don't
not just
think
like
so.
collect everyone on the station who is like who knows about shit and should know about stuff to maybe brainstorm in the cafeteria or something? Like so we can like collect Kelly and Shaleko and
That's not their names. You got
I
the
know.
beginning parts mixed up.
Or the ending parts, depending on how you view it.
But yeah, should we just collect every researcher and just meet in the cafeteria when everyone's awake?
Sure.
Because A
Yes.
was not happy that we woke them up.
No.
I mean,
neither
what
am
time is
I.
it?
I don't know, like
At least 8 o'clock.
like 9:30.
Yeah, it's early enough. This is business hours.
Again,
I could go for some hot coffee.
today wasn't a work day. We didn't have any plans for tests. You
Well, that's
woke
pretty
us up
pleased.
on the equivalent of a Sunday.
There was work yesterday, so it has to be at least the equivalent of a Saturday.
No.
Saturday's a work day?
Obviously.
Well, that's
Gosh.
going to have to change. All right. I suppose we'll wait in the cafeteria. Can you at least send a message to your team that people are to congregate there in the morning
We can have brunch or something. I
once
don't know.
once they're
Yeah.
awake?
Just give us like an hour. I'm sure the twins are already
Yes, yes,
gathering
yes.
data down in the research lab.
Okay,
Oh.
we're going to go to the research lab.
Yeah.
Bye.
Why?
Because we don't want to explode. I don't want to die again.
Why would we explode?
They're
They're
just reading out data.
reading out data from the
Yeah.
computers.
But they will
Yeah.
be seriously confused why the e-stop happened.
And what
Yeah,
are they
but we
gonna
still
do
won't explode
about
because
it?
only Echo
They
can undo it.
cannot turn it on anyway.
Yeah, so we are not in danger, but
Yeah,
I
you're
would like.
seriously laid back about this whole scenario. It's very strange. You're like smooth jazz. So laid back, you're almost
I'm
supine.
not laid back. I am half asleep. Please leave.
All right, bye.
Make like a tree and fuck off.
Uh,
All right. Pyro's not making any friends today.
Is she
Newsflash.
ever? Is she
No.
ever? Business friends.
Um, there's
No.
maybe a
Oh
no.
there's maybe there's maybe possibly a
Those like,
reason why she doesn't have any friends in her contacts list, just family members and people that she pays.
okay, but consider this. I'm still not getting paid.
True. Are you my friend?
Ha.
I am an acquaintance who really likes to make fun of you.
Unlock the door, please. Please, let me in, let me in.
No, let me out.
Let
Why
me
is
out.
it locked? Ha.
I don't know.
We don't know.
It is look.
We are just players here.
We are in danger.
We're
Why is
trapped.
this locked?
The door is the greatest hurdle of everything.
And then the station explodes while we're trapped in a hallway.
That's kind of a Metroid escape right now.
You wake up in the hallway.
Mhm. Okay, map load roulette number 3.
And I like that I'm among the fast loaders now.
Huh? What happened?
Map
Oh
loading.
yeah, PC parts.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you meant with what happened.
You make it down to floor 3, where Shelly and Calico are hard at work.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
You
Hi,
may be
Papaya.
wondering why the e-brake was applied.
No,
E-break?
Oh, you're not wondering.
no, why would we?
Because
It was probably applied because there was an emergency.
Yeah, there's probably a good reason. Or did one of you sneak in here
Oh.
and hit it for fun?
no, I hit it because the station was going to explode.
Cool.
No, that's not something we wouldn't not do.
Are you sure?
I'd like not to explode, thank you.
Yeah.
We're
I mean,
not-
it was very close to the red line.
When it comes to the part where the space
I feel
station
like I
becomes a
had
giant
seconds.
bio-lizard, we are not playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I do think
Why
that there
not?
are funnier ways to explode than through an artifact that is the opposite elemental value of me.
I see.
I should play a Sonic game once.
Yeah,
So what data are you taking down today?
date.
The date?
Oh,
So you're done then?
data. I understood
yes.
date.
What data are you taking down today?
What
You're
data are you
you're
taking out today?
here to record data, correct? And
Well,
process and,
no,
and
we're here to collect data. The
I
raw
see.
data from the operation that was interrupted by the e-stop, but the data frames that were collected before that was hit should still be good. So we still have data to look at.
I see. I see.
Also,
Okay.
if Fasir was here somewhere, he was mumbling something about dimensional analysis. Took one of
Okay.
the mobile units out of the storage cupboard and left.
That's reasonable. He's doing some measurements around the station having to do with the plane that we're on.
I am honestly not sure if by dimensional analysis he meant analyzing the dimension or dimensional analysis in terms of like figuring out what units something is in. Like nanometers per
Oh.
square nanometer.
Even I know that just. Huh?
What do you measure in nanometers per square nanometer?
I believe it was the rate of shortening of like protein chains. Because they are a random walk, it's in nanometers per square nanometer. So nanometers of shortening
Ah.
per square nanometer of length.
Interesting. Wait, why
Yeah.
Yeah,
square
because it's 1
nanometer of
over
length?
nanometer, so it has to be an interval.
It's because it's a random walk. It's the um uh what's the fucking word? Something mode.
Depeche Mode.
No.
Does it matter?
Polarization mode dispersion. Polarization mode dispersion in an optical fiber is also measured in um in something per square length. Because it's also random walk. That's just what it is. Anyway.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Cheese.
Jeez.
And this is a relevant
That's way
unit.
better. You're really good at that. Holy shit.
Cheese.
Cheese.
It's very. By the way, this is a relevant unit for like optical fibers because the dispersion limits how close together two signals can be in an optical fiber. Because the dispersion makes the light frequencies and polarization separate in the fiber over its length. So you can kind of imagine it like it starts as white light and then it ends as a rainbow at the other side. And this distance
I don't want to.
limits
I don't.
how fast you
I
can
don't
send
want to
data.
get too distracted right now because
Thanks.
No, that's all in game. That's just
oh,
Shelly
that's
going
all
off.
in-game
That's
information.
just Shelly
I
going
see.
off.
Well, that's very cool.
Sure.
Thank you for your special interest data dump.
You're welcome. Anyway, why are you down here?
If you would like to
Didn't you-
talk to us later about Bionicle, we can do that.
Not really.
Oh, the lore.
What's a
The
bionicle?
lore of
No, Pyro, didn't you say anything like you hit the button in time or something? I wasn't there, so.
yes. Oh no, it was close. If I hadn't caught it, I feel as though if I had been only a second or two late to hit the button, we would have been in another loop.
Ooh.
We wouldn't have made it.
And we stopped Milo and Khan though. But yeah, we should like
Oh,
keep you that for the cafeteria, right?
you're right. We stopped Milo. Milo's the one who shot out the window.
Khan is the one
stopped
who shot out the
Khan.
window.
Huh?
Khan is the one who shot out the window.
Milo just wanted
Oh,
to get in.
right. Milo wanted to get in. Khan shot out the window.
And we stopped
If we had
the shields from going down.
and we stopped the shields from going down.
And yet you had to react quickly,
But-
or else we would
But the
have died.
runaway was happening anyway. So, what caused the runaway effect?
Yeah,
Do
that's
either of
why
the
we
two
would
of you
like to
have
speak all the
data on?
researchers together.
Well, you're going over the data from yesterday now. Did you notice any strange changes or adjustments that were made in let's say the hour leading up to the e-stop?
You see Calico look up from a screen that has like an illegible Excel spreadsheet open on it, just shaking her head slowly.
Is that a no?
Is that a good sign?
That's a no. Look at it. I can't read this
I,
any more
well,
than
I can't
you.
read it. Oh,
Oh.
I see.
We need to make it. We need to do like analysis on this. It'll take an hour, something.
Okay. All right. Would you be able to meet us in the cafeteria in about an hour with your thoughts?
Sure. Yep.
Appreciated very much. We'll see you there.
Hmm.
So, is there anyone else who we want to bring to the cafeteria? Not Khan, right? He doesn't have to do it.
I don't think Khan, although
He's just a spy for the government.
He's
right,
a
and I
what?
feel like he would have. Yes, he's
He's friend of
looking
ours.
into some things. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Um,
Okay.
it's a special tool that will help us later.
Well, as long as he isn't an industrial spy, that would be bad.
That's someone else.
What?
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Um, yeah, I think we've got the research team, and I think that's what's most important. We definitely don't want Bata around. Tuvik and Bell are gone. We don't need Khan around, although he wouldn't be a problem to have around, I don't think. Um,
I mean, having
Bayleaf is
so according
probably
to our research,
nothing.
Bayleaf has to do nothing with anything, and he's just the cook,
Probably, yeah, he's probably fine. I
and that makes him
feel,
I
suspicious.
mean, he will be in the
no,
cafeteria regardless because that's where he works.
right.
Ah.
I
Oh yeah,
trust the line cook. I think that line cooks are generally very honorable people. They like their alcohol and they work hard, and that's what it is.
I don't believe that's what a character would say.
No, probably not. You're absolutely right. Look, you're Pyro's like never trust the help.
But the good thing is that Bayleaf is a chef, so Pyro would trust them implicitly.
That's true. You're right. You're right. An expert in his field.
he runs the kitchen all by himself like a pro.
Yeah.
Baloth.
You know what we call that? Bootstraps. That's a go-getter with a good attitude. That's what that is.
Yes.
I shall be proud to acquire him.
Yo.
Well then. I guess you make your way to the cafeteria waiting for people to arrive.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Time for round 4 of loading the map roulette.
Great.
It loaded.
Poggis.
Hey!
Poggith. Why is
Nice.
Belle's token still on here, by the way, considering she's not on the space station at the moment?
Something that irks me is that, like, Bell and Tuvik got away from the space station every time.
Yeah, well, they would have died anyway.
Yeah.
So,
But they didn't die this time.
How saddening. Meow. Oh. Again, closed doors? Yeah.
What? What? No?
No. I just collided with the door.
What are you doing?
Door.
Door.
Who are you? Hello, robot person. Oh, no, it's Fishman.
Yeah. That's just Milo, but he's not here. Just didn't have the time to remove tokens. While I was checking what
Who
the
is
heck.
this?
That's
who?
Bailey's token.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would like a breakfast burrito. Egg and chorizo.
I want the hot chocolate.
Good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
morning.
Hi.
How was
I
your
have a
night?
buyer.
Oh, calm. Why?
Don't tell me you
That's good.
work on a rest day too. Do
Today
you
is
have
the
to
rest
work
day?
every day?
Oh, rest days.
Yeah.
Even on the days where no one eats?
Do you think there are days where no one eats?
The what?
That was a genuine question that Ciel asked Pokito.
Huh?
Do you think there are days when no one eats?
Sure.
Do you have days where you don't eat?
Oh, he eats a candy.
Oh no. He has chronic stupid. It's terminal.
Now I only have 13 treats.
Yay. But don't worry, you still have plenty of tricks up your sleeve.
I don't wear sleeves.
Well.
That's why no one notices your tricks.
Oh.
Yeah. They are so far up your sleeve, they took the sleeves with them. Anyway, well, what can I do you for?
Hot jockey.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
would
like
love
chocolate too.
Oh.
I would love a breakfast burrito and coffee.
Some
Tart, black.
some warm milk with lots of honey.
Breakfast burrito also sounds amazing. It's very topical.
Yes.
I'm afraid due to company policy we cannot sell cut. Or hand out
Oh
cut.
my god. That is a travesty. How dare you? Ugh.
No coffee.
She pulls out some cot. Can you get me some hot water? I'll make tea myself.
Wow.
Okay.
You said that with a sneer.
I cannot live without it. You must understand. If
Have
your
you talked
doctor
to
tells you that you should stop using cot, you need to get a different doctor.
Hmm.
Who was it who said that about caffeine?
I mean,
Lots
sure.
of people
cannot
who are
change
addicted to coffee.
I can do that.
You cannot just change your doctor every time that he gets a diagnosis
Okay.
for you.
Bayleaf disappears into the kitchen. And minutes later, you are all served your exact order.
By the way, Pyro, what's a breakfast burrito?
Oh, it's wonderful. It is a delicacy in the Feywild. Um, I think it was originally imported from
No,
the
burritos
part of
were
the Feywild.
canonically invented in the Feywild now. It's too
Damn.
late.
They were no. They
No.
were not invented in the Gaelic part of the Feywild of the first plane. They were invented uh in the Mesoamerican part of the first plane, where the where Quetzalcoatl is from.
What?
I have to imagine, how would the Feywild look like for like our usual understanding of the Feywild is like, oh, here big colorful trees and flowers and fields and
Yeah.
but Mesoamerica is like so dusty and
Yeah.
No, Mesoamerica is full of trees and has cenotes that
yeah, but
drill deep into the
but other
ground and
trees, you
have-
know,
Have
the understanding
you
of
not played Dawn Trail?
yeah.
yeah, but that's not a Feywild where Chactoral, not Chactoral,
The southern one.
yeah,
The one with the blue forest.
the Blue
Yeah.
Forest one,
Yeah.
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 Where
Cactel.
you make cochinita pibil, which is a delicious thing, by the way.
Yeah.
I had it the other day in a burrito. It was
But
great.
anyway, moving on from Dawn Trail. Uh yeah. You have food. And
Excellent.
chalky milk. And just a sad cup of hot water.
And a cup of hot milk with honey.
Yeah.
Honey.
That counts as food.
It counts as food? Interesting.
It has enough calories to count as food.
So, I am. Some of the in the situation still kind of unsettles me. Like, we still don't know exactly what happens or why it happens and how it happens, and the researchers are kind of weird today.
Well, it's early and they've all been very, you know, averse to trying to actually wake up, but I suppose that's probably normal for them.
Yeah, they partied pretty hard yesterday.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Pyro, you get a
Yes.
notification on your phone.
Okay, I check it.
It is from Lucky Rock Account Services. A personal inquiry. Why 2 days ago your entire cloud storage was encrypted by ransomware and then magically restored a few hours later by your phone re-uploading the unencrypted files somehow.
I'm gonna respond with uh planar anomaly. The situation has been resolved.
Cool.
I
Hi.
imagine being like an IT person who gets this response from a.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
it's like it's like it's like what's a good IT person name? You have Janice from accounting, but it's like
Yeah.
who's the IT guy?
Justin.
I mean,
Not
there's a
Terry.
whole lot of like I feel like if you go for the, you know, the knee jerk, it's gonna wind up being racist. So
Yeah.
It's not racist when it's true.
It's still racist, even though it's true.
actually, what's the character's name from the IT crowd?
I don't know.
I don't know. I watched one episode of the IT Crowd and then I couldn't stomach it anymore because everything had a laugh track. Everything.
Maurice Moss.
Hmm.
Richard Iotta's
I-
character is
this-
Maurice
hello,
Moss.
this
So
is
it's Maurice
Maurice from IT.
Yes.
What?
So we had a planar event in which to test the bounds of the issue. I installed the ransomware and then reverted the timeline to a point before I did that, which also reverted the person whose ransomware it was. So there is no extant person who could have received any of that data.
I see, thank you.
You're
Meanwhile,
welcome.
Maurice's supervisor gets... The owner's daughter is going insane, please advise.
Just
You
close
can-
the ticket.
you- Check the timestamps from my phone.
That's how they caught it.
I mean the present timestamp. Like my phone is connected to the network plane on this plane, and it's network
Yes.
updated because all of the network devices that issue time on this plane are issuing a day old time or 2 day old time. You can verify very easily that that 2 days ago is now for me.
I'm sorry, this is above my
Are the
pay
s-
grade.
Are the
Yeah.
servers on a different plane and weren't subject of being rewound?
Some of the servers clearly are, but when I re-uploaded the information after, so my phone has just been uploading device data all morning, going, what the hell is going on with this?
Yeah.
You know what would be really bad is if it had said, oh, that stuff's from tomorrow. That's more recent than this, so I'm gonna download it.
Thankfully, it was
Like
yesterday.
syncing bricks my phone. Just
Yes.
reinstalls the ransomware.
That would be so funny, but there's a reason this doesn't happen. However, Pyro doesn't know this reason. Anyway, yeah. So that was funny. In the meantime, the researchers arrive. Grabbing you, and you, and you. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, I grabbed a person who is not here because they are chilling. You don't exist.
Oh my god, they killed Milo.
We're over here. Come have a seat. If there's
We're four
where
people. There's
I guess
there's
up.
two chairs.
Pull up an extra chair, I guess.
They are bolted to the table.
Oh.
Sia stands up.
Yeah, still one too many.
I
Hello.
can stand. I can lean next to the wall like a cool person.
Like a cool person, but not.
All right.
I could sit in someone's lab.
Yes.
Throw performance to us to see how cool you are.
If you want to sit on Little Claw's back, you can do that.
I can use acrobatics
Yeah.
instead of performance. I have a feat for that.
I see.
Because I
Nice.
can do a backflip.
Well, go ahead. Show us how cool you are. But Shelly would happily welcome Vess to her lab.
All right.
if he
So
wants
here's the
to.
short of it. Last night we were. Pret- I had mentioned worries about a possible runaway event and explosion, and last night a runaway event occurred, which Shelley and Calico were looking into for us this morning. I was present at the time, so I was able to hit the e-stop and actually prevent the worst from happening. But the reason why I knew what was happening at all is because we, the four of us, have been repeating the yesterday for the last 3 days that we remember, thanks to Ephasier's uh, very quick action once they noticed the damage to the plane that an explosion caused by the pyramid was causing. Um, there were numerous factors that caused this to occur. We tracked down, we think, most of them. Um, and obviously, we did not blow up last night. But one question remains is we stopped the shields from going down. We stopped the bullet from hitting the glass. We stopped the cultist from opening the gate. We stopped the thing from exploding, but why was it in a runaway state to begin with? Um, uh, Shelley and Calico, did you find anything in your research this morning?
Well, it looks like there was a calibration error in the system.
Who's
Shifting
responsible for the
the input power by 2 orders of magnitude.
who's responsible for the calibrations?
Well, we usually do that before the procedure. I believe Echo did it yesterday. We
Um,
wanted to double check, but she said something along the lines of we can't afford to do overtime right now. Echo nods.
Insight. Oh, well.
yeah, active perception check. Is that something I can do
I mean, that's
to
something
try
I can
and
roll for you. And then
or
you
is
get to
there
find out.
hold on. I want to really quick check if there's a feat that I can use to determine if someone is lying and then maybe try to I think do I not have lie to me? No, I don't have lie to me. Fuck. All right, never mind.
Anyway, you fail to glean any information from anyone's demeanor.
Mm.
Okay. Well, it may have just been an accident. Um, but uh would you mind going over for me, Echo, what the process is by which you do those calibrations and how they might be um, affected by any other changes later, just in case?
You now spend about 10 minutes while Echo goes over the entire calibration procedure in detail.
Okay.
There is nothing later in the process that could affect it because calibration is the last step in the process.
Okay. So you're saying that definitely the numbers that would have gone in to cause the 10x increase would have been yours.
Yes.
I cannot imagine that you wanted to cause a runaway event because,
No,
you're
certainly
on the
not.
station. Um, would there be any other advantage to doing it at a higher energy, an order of magnitude higher?
No, I mean, we were going to test at this energy in a week or two, likely, if we hadn't gotten any imaging results by then. Increasing the energy threshold every time we re-image is a way to slowly get to the energy level at which the cloaking systems would be overwhelmed and allow us to image the inside of the outer cloaking layer.
I see.
At least that is what we theorize.
So
That whatever is keeping us from imaging the inside of this thing is absorbing the energy, and our aim is to just overwhelm it to get a read of the inside.
But if it absorbs the energy, how can it like explode?
Well,
it must have a maximum amount that it can store.
if it got overwhelmed and then the energy overage that we input overwhelmed the containment systems inside, it
A
would
runaway
probably
event
just
is usually
collapse.
caused by the output of um a reaction being fed back into the input of the reaction to cause a chain which magnifies at each loop the amount of energy being thrown off. Um, so it seems as though when you cross some threshold, you don't simply overwhelm the thing, but rather you start triggering at feedback loop.
Well,
Did you get any further information, Shelley and Calico, over
yes.
the
Luckily, due to the accident, we did get results. Also, I wanted to. This is Calico, obviously. I wanted to challenge an assumption you made, because it turns out to be incorrect. The reaction wasn't runaway. The containment was simply failing. And the energy released is inside there at all times.
But have you
When
put enough energy in there to kill an entire plane?
no, the energy to kill an entire plane is inside the object at all times.
Oh.
Overwhelming the containment device caused, well, sort of think of it like cracks in an eggshell, and the energy spilled out through those cracks. When you hit the emergency stop, the egg self-healed somehow.
Interesting. Is it still leaking hollow?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't really understand, but it's fine.
I
Also,
don't either, to
um,
to be honest.
yeah, it's curious. We got a few
So-
images of the inside too. This is, well, the inside of the pyramid,
know?
just beyond. Oh,
So you know what's inside now? Or?
we know what the next layer looks like after the surface, and it's quite sophisticated. It's well, it's one of those things that a civilization at the brink of their extinction would build as a last-ditch effort, combining all their knowledge into one device and also a few experimental theories, hoping they would be enough. A Something you
Like a
build in a
time
doomsday
capsule?
scenario.
So is it like the ancients who were like, "Oh yeah, we are going to die," and then put the knowledge into this thing?
No. As we said before, we theorized that this is a sort of prison sarcophagus. The aim is to seal a part of a deity in it, so that it can't be resurrected.
Hmm.
So there's no new information except for uh there's a second wall between the dead god and us.
Well, there's
Inside that
something.
thing.
Whatever this is, it self-repaired after almost being destroyed. So, whoever built this wanted to really make sure that the thing inside couldn't get out.
Well,
There's probably contingencies upon contingencies in this thing.
and for some, but the energy was still released by breaching the first of these contingencies.
Not fully.
Enough to rewind the plane.
No, actually.
Hmm?
The explosion didn't do anything other than wipe out all life on this plane.
So you rewound everything?
No.
Then what did?
That's the question.
I think the so that the so we can assume that the destruction of this plane's barriers was not intended, because that was just the explosion was just a calibration error that was not caught,
I've
and we have no usable information out of the new we have no information that we can enact on.
I've done some analysis, and I found out that what threatened the stability of the plane was the rewind itself. Unstable experimental time magic, most likely. And the explosion did nothing but kill all life. Without the rewind, everything would just be dead.
At least the plane was alive and empty.
Yes.
So,
Well, not empty, just kaput.
this is the kind of prison you can only escape from by wiping out all life, rendering a plane barren. I would like to question how the cult would want to get their hands on the contents if opening this would kill them.
So the
So
cult,
I don't think they know this.
they may not. The last thing that they tried to do with it, though, was possibly resurrect a god? And seemed to be willing to destroy a significant portion of a city that they were all in to do it. I don't know that they particularly care about the material plane. I think that's not necessarily
Or I guess about their
for
own lives.
certain.
Hmm.
Right.
They weren't really like devastated that they died.
Yeah, they
They
kind of
even seemed
sacrificed.
like happy. Yeah.
Hmm. A death cult, maybe. Planning to sacrifice an entire plane by detonating this thing, then swoop in and collect the contents once it's done.
Yeah, but the
Right.
detonation wasn't intended.
Not by us, at least.
Maybe someone caught like, oh, Milo failed, so I will rewind the time with my new special magic.
Is there a possibility how we could find out who mind controlled Milo?
Well,
You're not getting an answer from anyone present because nobody really knows how mind control spells work.
So Milo told us that he went on like shore leave, basically, like 8 months ago or something.
I already forgot, to be honest.
So a few months ago. So we would have to run into the same people at the same place months later.
Hmm.
And we still don't know why they dominated him. Nice. And so in the time loop, the reactor, yes, it was failing, but Milo tried to open the door, tried to get to the relic. Maybe it's just a coincidence that these things happened at the same time.
We can't say for sure what his programming was at the time. Maybe he was simply tasked with obtaining it. And if the
Yeah.
instructions weren't precise enough, maybe that's why he tried to, as you say, mindlessly tear open the door. His conscious mind would know that he couldn't, but if the command was simply to get the artifact.
So we can assume that this was just a case of two things happening at the same time without any relation to each other.
I have one more
Because
thing
someone,
that I think you should consider. Opening this prison artifact will kill everything on the plane. So, the people who want what's inside have no reason to rewind a dead plane. Only someone who
Yeah.
wants to keep the prison sealed would do that.
I don't know, who would know about this prison in the first place?
The people who built it. Someone made this thing. And if the cult doesn't know, it will kill them when they open it. They weren't the ones who made this. Also, who would lock away their own deity in an inescapable box?
Especially if we already we've already seen that they tried to resurrect it. They tried to break the god out of it.
Okay, but to be fair, if they did it out of a funny and then were like, oh, oops, then I would also try to resurrect the guy I accidentally locked in the box. Just saying.
Also, people are no monolith. But maybe some people wanted to lock them up, and some people probably didn't.
That's a good
But
point.
who's they?
That's a good question. We are assuming that the cult is a collective from different worlds, but what if they all originate on the plane that this deity originated from?
Um, Pyro, do you know why or where the information came from that the artifact was on Illumhyr?
Um, do I know that?
You could probably find out, but you were just put on this by your mom.
I could ask. Should I ask? I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to my mom's secretary and be like, "Hey, I've got a question for you," and then ask.
This will probably take a while before you hear back, though.
Yeah.
That's not kind of the information you have instant access to.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
um, when it's actual business, reaching out to my mom directly on it is probably a bad idea and a good way to um wind up getting myself in trouble.
so Echo kind of speaks up and goes, "Okay, what do you want to do now? If doing further research on this artifact runs the risk of killing the entire plane, I don't think we can continue in good faith. And as for you, well, if you want to continue investigating this, you might want to figure out who built it in the first place, or get closer to the cult and figure out why they want it. I don't think we can be of more help with this thing than what we already told you. Some people, presumably in the ancient god wars, built this thing to keep something inside it forever, to the point where it is capable of self-repairing most, if not all, damage to it.
So maybe we find clues in like the other Illumhyr. Because those people fought, right? Is that common knowledge? I don't think so, right?
You could try to go there.
Pocket would never know.
I mean, you would know that the people in the other Illumhyr are way older than the people in the current Illumhyr, because it is common knowledge that they are, like,
Ancient
precursors that have been resurrected. That is kind of a hard fact to hide, considering both planets are named the same. But yeah, if I would go, I think you might be correct. The answers might lie on the twin plane.
Ooh, twin plane. Yeah, but because if this device is ancient, and if it has to do with some god wars, then maybe people who lived closer to the god wars would have more information.
I can.
Where would we start?
I can arrange I can arrange travel documents for the lot of you. Considering I am
some people who are...
more or less related to one of the council members. That should be an easy task.
I also think I just know some
Okay.
people who might be knowledgeable about people closer to the god age.
Is that
Well,
your cold stuff?
Oh,
getting some papers would be very
Maybe.
useful to us. We'd appreciate that.
I will get on it. Aphasa just kind of going outside the room going, "Hey, cousin!"
Hey, cuz!
Hey, cousin, you want to go bowling?
Oh no. No, it's GTA. No.
Nico, it's your cousin!
were the snakes we met at the end of the other campaign without Niesh not also kind of knowledgeable or / involved in God War things? They did hide in there. No.
No.
Didn't they hide during the God War times in
Different war.
that area? Different war.
Yeah. Different
War
conflict.
magic.
Listen, there's so many conflicts. I have no way to remember them all.
I'm sorry. I will try to write.
No, that's
less
just how the word
conflict.
works. That's just how the word works.
So there was the God War, which is like even more ancient, and there's the conflict between the snake feather people and the rest.
other snake feather people, which is even
Yeah.
more back in time.
Oh, even more
Yeah.
ancient than God was.
Yeah. No, that happened forever ago. That settlement that you visited last time existed before the God War.
Ah,
Because one of the people who was born there fought in the God War. Yeah.
Wait, isn't my grandpa currently on that plane?
I don't know. I don't know where Grandpa is.
Yeah.
the
Grandpa
plane
Chuck.
that was so well hidden.
No, Unlimited
No,
Prime.
on
Oh.
Prime, yeah.
Yeah.
If he brought capitalism to Prime, that would be amazing.
No. Capitalism was already alive and well on Illumhyr Prime before he got there.
That would be very funny, though. Alright. So we can go there next. Is there anything else you want from the NPCs? Because otherwise, I would say we do a time skip and a break so I can look for maps.
Mhm.
Because I do not have Illumhyr Prime maps prepared.
Excellent.
Well,
Well, where do you want us to go?
I don't know.
Well,
I just
Did you
didn't
have-
expect that one, to be honest.
yeah, I don't know where else to go, to be honest.
yeah, we have
Yeah.
no clue on. Wait, we could have. So,
Like, no NPC knows anything. It's like, I don't know where to go.
yeah, no one knows anything.
I'm gonna avoid my mom's.
Wait.
No, there's nowhere specific I want you to go. I just didn't expect that it would go this direction, so I need to check like a map or two, so we can.
I'm
go
still
to
gonna
this.
avoid my mom's if they have any pointers.
Yeah.
Maybe they have any maps.
Yeah.
I have a question. In the past however many days. Wait, can we double check now the amount of time that has been that has gone according to the servers between what we think of as the beginning of yesterday and now?
Oh no.
What the
So-
time drift actually has been?
If it
How
much
caught
time
the
did we lose?
bricking, then it will
How
have
long?
caught
There is
everything
a
else.
bit of an issue here, which is that like the different material planes do not have synchronized time streams, kind of like
Right.
FF14 shards.
Yeah. I figured that would be the case, but
So there is a concept that is used in interplanar communication that is kind of like a stellar date in Star Trek, where
Cycle?
people figured out a non-localized way of keeping time. The problem is that it's not really good for the specific situation you're in, because whatever number you get out is going to be a range based on the exact time fluctuations between the reference plane, which in your case would be Gnome World, and the plane you're trying to measure. This system only really
Right.
works if one of them doesn't time loop.
so it's probably based on the increase of chaos in the plane.
Chaos control.
You can
And-
figure out how many
And if
days
the chaos had been
on-
reverted,
Like, you can figure out how many days on Gnome World the loop took, but you don't know how many days in Illumhyr's plane the loop
Yeah.
took. But you can do an estimate from the smallest and biggest factor of time dilation between the two planes to get an estimate.
Yeah.
Do you want to
So
do
what's
this?
the? I do.
Okay,
The
I would like.
curiosity
I
is
do
I
want to
will.
do
overwhelming.
this.
I will get
Yeah.
you. I will deduct your character 30 minutes to run the math.
Okay.
Which, by the way, is something that I will let Pyro have as an implicit skill, because she does travel planes so much that I believe she would have picked this up, even if mathematics
Yeah.
aren't her usual forte outside of like doing like economy calculations.
This
Only
would
there's an app
essentially
for
be
that.
lore planar travel.
This is very much just a skill that she would have picked up in her life because it's useful to her, which I think is very
Yeah.
much something Pyro would do.
It's a so for things that are very, very specialized things that
Yeah,
you know about,
let's
it
do
would be
this.
lore
I
planar
will
travel.
grant you trained in lore planar travel
Yeah.
on this specific occasion. A free lore skill.
And something that, it's that kind of lore rule is entirely for this purpose of
Yeah.
it's something that has very, very limited use. But when it comes up, it makes sense for your character to know something about it particularly.
Yeah, like the dragon lore skill that you get for having a dragon idol on. You just know about
Right.
dragons due to your connection to a dragon's astral image.
Yeah.
Yeshtu, do you want to say something?
No.
Okay. So does anyone want to do anything else before we leave with these NPCs?
No, I don't think so.
Well, maybe we could talk about how we maybe not, how maybe we won't kidnap Milo and give him back
Yeah,
to
okay,
the
yeah,
other
maybe we should figure out
researchers.
what we will do with Milo, yeah.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
That was a good question.
But, by the way, so one of the possibilities I had in mind for where this might go is I thought you might actually want to follow up on Bell and Tuvik. They are sus,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but we can go to Prime first and can do that another time, because they are not going to go
The-
anywhere.
They are sus, but I don't think they're sus for.
Yeah, they have nothing to do with the current plot,
I
basically.
don't think they're sus for reasons that are around what we care about.
Yeah.
They might be sus for reasons around Lucky Rock acquisitions interests if they go through with trying to acquire the station, but not really
I wouldn't say
This
that.
cast with
having
a
to do
connection
with
between them and the artifact or the coal, so
yeah.
the only reason the artifact is there is because Aethys works on this space station. So, yeah. I don't know if
Unless
we ever will follow up with the Bell and Tuvik.
wait,
I don't know, maybe it's something that like Pyro would like to follow up
Yeah.
at some point. So we might
I'm just
interact with
thinking
them.
now, what if they're the reason? What if the meeting that they had with Echo is the reason why Echo changed the values? And if, or because that meeting was, I don't
So
know.
You've
And
been
on
present.
that one loop where I was present during the meeting, they didn't say anything about it. And maybe in that one loop, there was no runaway event because it wasn't, but they still shot out the glass. And so the thing's still exploding.
I mean, there's a couple of reasons you would have to investigate them, actually. One of them being the exact text of Dominate.
Which we
I don't know the
don't.
exact text of
Yeah.
Illuminate. Like,
We have no spellcasters.
You could have just looked
how
it
would
up.
I know? Yeah. Well, we don't
But
have
I
actual like,
did,
confirmation that it actually is that. I don't know. I don't know
Can
what
I
else
do-
it could have been, you know?
My character fights.
Can
with
I
the
do
people.
an-
I look it up.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if I
So,
know about that spell?
the conversation we had last time about what Milo might be under was if it isn't recast within a specific time frame, it has to be Dominate, because that's the only spell with a potentially infinite duration.
Right.
The thing is, you can do an Arcana check if you want to figure out how Dominate works. Actually, you can do an Arcana religion or occult check because it's on all those spell lists.
Am I trained in any of these? I don't think so.
24.
Hmm.
It's a 15 on the die, not bad.
So, I'll take this. You have read about the Dominate spell in your magic studies before, and you know that the effects of it hinge on two very specific rules. If you issue an obviously self-destructive order, the target doesn't act until you issue a new order. And the caster needs to issue orders to the target for them to change their behavior.
I see.
So even though you now know that he has been under the effect of a mind control spell for the better part of a couple of months, so it has to be Dominate. You don't know who the caster is, but unless he was very carefully programmed, the caster must have issued the order to grab the artifact directly to him
So someone that was on the
last night.
ship or
I
on the
see.
space
I
station.
see. And how long before that, how long before he went to do that did they leave?
Timetable.
At the point where he came under the Dominate spell, he wasn't even aware of any artifact, or the artifact hasn't even been there.
Yeah, it was months ago. Months ago, the cult had no idea that the artifact would be here today, because they had no idea that you would collect it and bring it here.
Uh-oh. So he was under under the command spell, under the dominate spell for a different reason.
He was under the Dominate spell for a different reason, correct. Also, another thing I want to point out because of this spell description, you cannot use any mental manipulate spells to have someone do something that would hurt them. It doesn't work.
Right. So he had
He
to have not been.
Cannot have been issued the order to blow up the artifact. That is impossible.
Right. His order was to fetch the artifact, and he didn't know that that was going to cause an explosion. And so, as long as he didn't know that, no matter how many times I tried to tell him it was a possibility, then he would be following that order.
Exactly.
Okay, so that does shift Miss Bell to the top of my suspect
It
list.
sure isn't Tuvik.
There is a bit more sus here that I wanted to not get lost. Because I think you were
Yeah.
struggling to find where to go next.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we didn't catch the. Oh wait, the timeline with Dominate doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Right. I definitely didn't catch that.
Yeah.
So, what we can do is you can mull this over in the break if you want. I can go fetch maps for Illumhyr Prime if you still want to go in there after the break. Or we can
I
follow up
think
on this lead.
given this lead, I want to chase it down, if that's all right with the party.
Because the Prime lead, the other lead is also just as valid. You can go figure out who built the artifact. That is a valid strategy.
Yeah, but that doesn't run away.
Right.
Bell is one day
It's
away
true.
from us.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess like if we
Okay.
if we wouldn't figure out anything like with Bell, then we still could go to Illumhyr, I guess. I think.
Alright. Then, that's what we gotta do after the break. Let's have a 15-minute break. For real, for real.
For real, for real.
Sure.
Around till my tea is ready, huh?
Yeah. I will be cutting this out of the VOD, so YouTube, we will see you in a couple of seconds.
Damn.
Yeah. And
Thank you,
stream,
I
15.
also do that.
we will be seeing you in 15. Bye-bye.
Why? Tell us
Hello.
we're live.
We are
Hello.
back.
Hello.
And it is recording again? Yes, it is. Very good. The button worked.
Jumping
Yay.
immediately into it. Pokito
So
looks
why
at Pyro and says, "You look like you had an epiphany."
I think I'm probably going to get arrested at some point for trafficking drugs.
What?
Another epiphany.
Another
One before
epiphany.
break.
A less incriminating
Oh,
one,
right.
please.
It occurs to me that the timeline of when we had I'm sorry, out of context, that seemed like it came out of nowhere. We were having a conversation offline about why our characters might have been arrested if we were to ever wind up in prison, and I was saying that I guarantee that Pyro has probably broken international planar, interstellar, or treaty law at some point. Anyway, it occurs to me that we have two wrong timelines. Basically, one is that we know when the we know that you lost that what's the name? Shoot, my brain.
You lost?
Which name? Which name?
The character who was under
Milo.
Milo. We know that Milo was under the Dominate spell for 2 months, but that's before we dropped off the the artifact, which means that he can't have been dominated with the intent at the time of serving the cult, which means that whoever did it had to have given the command to change what he was doing later. And in point of fact, just before Mr. Tuvik and Miss Bell left the station.
Wait, we were in my before right in front of Milo's room when he came out, right?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah,
Would I
but
know if a command for
before?
dominate can be given over a phone?
Sure can.
Then they wouldn't have had to actually be on the station. You're right. Before he made moves,
But
it
was
could have
he
been
on the
something like
phone?
I don't know.
I don't believe so.
We should just ask Milo to show us his records with
This phone record.
calls records.
But I don't know, like, was there any? I guess like there was
It
a
could have
time
also
frame
been
where
a-
they could have met, like in
It
the
could have also
hallway.
been a complex command. Something like go to
Yeah.
your
Go
room
in
and
his
wait there
room
for
and
2 hours
yeah,
and
sure.
then
Yeah, so they probably just have met like somewhere.
The
So,
command
the person-
can be anything that the person under the spell effect can understand.
so it could be a complex thing.
Yes.
It-
You could be telling
so-
the commandeered person to steal an artifact at midnight.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
that does mean
And
that
then you would
that
have gone
the
to
only
bed at the right
people
time.
who may be the culprit behind the domination are either on the space station or on the phone on the list of callers
Correct.
on Milo's phone.
They should have contacted Milo, like ever,
While the
while
relic
they
was there.
knew the relic was there.
Okay. Milo, can you show us your list of
Milo's not here.
calls?
Milo's not here. Milo is still
on the
Milo's not
coping with the existential dread of having lost a couple of months of his life to a mind control spell on the most cozy couch any spaceship has ever seen.
It is a
Maybe we
pretty
can just
cozy
ask
couch.
Katsumi if she can.
Yeah.
Katsumi breach his phone and tell us.
Can you get a
This is
list of
right,
callers
Katsumi.
to
Would you
Milo's phone in
kindly
the last
ask him
1
to
hour?
open his
Would you
phone?
kindly?
Would you
Oh, no.
kindly?
No,
Oh no.
no.
Not Bioshock,
wrong,
not today.
Wrong domination.
No, it's kind of the right domination, to be honest.
Hmm.
Anyway. So I take it you want to go back to the Jinshen. Sort out Milo.
Yeah.
Because what I
Yeah.
could do is I could load the Jinshen map instead of the downstairs map with the Jinshen attached to it.
Yeah, I like that. We'll go to the Jinshen.
Yeah. Boop, boop. I'm just greeted by, on a DM only layer, your banquet outfits. As I load in, which are still here.
Nice.
Oh, I'm Jojo posing.
Yeah, I've never updated these tokens. Let me just replace a few people.
No.
And Little Claw
You don't have to
too.
replace me. That's actually the right one now. We are not long. No, we are no longer. I no longer have actually that one. That was just for crowning
One ball.
ceremony.
Can you replace Little Claw too? That's like that original one is like AI art, and I don't really like it.
There we go. I mean,
My
it's too late. I
apologies for
already replaced
introducing
Vess.
AI art to our.
I can go
No, that's
and
good.
fix Vess's token. Hold on. Which one would it be?
And Illuri
Good
and
question.
Tomoko and it would have been easier to just load the lower floor with the Jinshin attached to it.
Was this one downloaded to user data?
No idea.
I think it was. Update token.
Every time I see Marie's
Yeah, it was.
avatar, I think like, oh, nice mustache.
Vess.
You're so rude. It's just the deer.
I know.
Deer.
There they are.
Like.
Okay. And I will pull in Milo, who is still vibing here. But yeah, you say your goodbyes to everyone who is on in the cafeteria, not following you to
Yeah.
the thing. Milo is still here, still disheveled and unhappy.
Just stole him from the station.
I also still have placeholder tokens for the Jinchen crew here. Hold on.
Damn. I mean, some of them are still
Illumhyr.
placeholders, I guess.
And Tomoko. Oh wow.
Why do we have 2 hooded insects on the ship?
It's just what we do. Rude.
Apparently. I don't know, the hoodie's just like more comfortable than what we had to wear before, you know.
What you had to wear?
Yeah, we had to wear, like, for the crowning.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
Phone?
From outer space.
Phone?
Phone?
I just walked
Yeah,
in to
Milo,
find
we
you
need your
here without
phone.
that look on
So, I hope you're fine with the situation now that we can maybe talk to you without you having panic attack. So,
Not really.
the person who mind controlled you had either to be on the space station or in your phone's contact list.
Cool.
Phone. Wait, not me. I can barely navigate mine.
Okay, who?
Give it to me.
That sounds suspiciously enthusiastic. So who?
Nice.
Well-
Figured myself out of doing that.
But who?
Who gets the
This
Who
is
wants the
directly
phone to check the
next to
thing?
This is
I-
directly next to Milo.
Who should check I don't know who should check the phone. Who had the best knowledge to check a phone? I don't know.
Who has the highest
Either you or Pyro, in
skill?
my opinion.
I think actually it's Pyro, I'm not sure.
Do either of
Best
you
is like
have
one.
a computer skill? No.
Yeah, no, I'm untrained. But I do have untrained improv,
Uh,
which is
I mean, to be fair,
Pretty
just
I'm
checking
not-
the calling records. I don't think you need a lot of skill.
True.
that's true. I'll go through
I
it.
don't know.
I guess that's more of an investigation task, so I guess it'd be a perception check? Trying to
perception check.
spot the sus phone call?
Okay, then maybe I guess like Wes also just like sits next to Pyro and looks over the phone as well.
Yeah.
So she scrolls through it.
No,
How
it's
does
not.
a
It's
22
not open.
sound?
But you don't roll those open.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
You
They're
click
hidden.
this.
I should have an item bonus from Cot if it's still morning.
I see.
Sorry.
Yes, it is. Although you did spend half an hour. You're actually busy.
Oh, that's true.
You're currently
no,
trying to
you're right.
figure
I'm
out
busy.
how long the loop is. So Ves is the only
That's true.
person.
Yep.
Luckily, Ves
Okay,
rolled
yes.
exceptionally well.
Yay.
So you're kind of going through Milo's phone history, and you do find that on the day that the loop happened, no one has called him. In fact,
That's good to know.
no one has called him for the time period that you know the artifact was here.
Oh
He-
no.
Does have a call outgoing to his mom. That's the only call in the list. He called his mother.
His mama dominated him.
No.
Well, the contact is called mom.
So
Mom.
it could be a sugar mommy.
He is a male anglerfish.
We figured it out.
Is this your mother's number?
Uh,
Wait, no, I'm still paying attention to something else. I'm sorry.
What doesn't matter? Okay, so at least like I guess the dominate command didn't came over the phone. So
No.
it has had to been someone on the station. So I'd guess Bell. I don't know.
I doubt Tuvik. But everyone who is currently on the space station is a suspect.
Not really. Everyone know.
And
No, I don't think
Like
Willow
if
Seacraft
it
is a
was
suspect.
Khan, then it wouldn't have happened because Khan told Milo to stop trying to open the door, and he didn't stop, so it couldn't have been Khan.
I also would remove Bata
Damn.
from the suspect list because we know what his intention on the spaceship was.
I don't really think like stealing the artifact would be like no.
The only person who is not cleared at this point by either lack of suspicion or lack of opportunity or an incident where if they had been the caster of the dominate spell, it would have been a dead giveaway because then the command would have worked, like Khan, is Bayleaf. And are you seriously going to suspect the cook?
it was the cook with a wrench in the parking lot.
I mean, the cook technically meets everyone every day and can check up on them and confirm new commands and stuff.
But also, I don't know. If we assume like Belle, that makes sense. She and Tuvik left really. They left definitely before the command would come into effect, right?
Yeah.
Well, again, that depends on what command that was. If it was a command to be like, wait, or go drinking for a few hours and then grab the thing and follow me. That would be a command that is doable and she can disappear.
Mm-hmm.
The commands don't have to be detailing every move of the target. They just have to be detailing every important move of the target.
Yep. Do you have to recast the command, or do you have just to give an... Okay. So let's just keep in mind that it could have been Bayleaf, but I think Belle is the most obvious answer. But why would she? Is the embezzling money for the sole purpose to reduce the people on the spaceship?
I mean, to be fair, if you are part of a cult, oftentimes they also need money.
That's true.
Two birds with one stone. You get to set up the space station and make money for your cult.
Do we know where Bell and Tuvik flew? Embarked to?
Well, if they were going to be anywhere, they would probably go back to the headquarters. Dardanegas.
So, if we have the suspicion that it is Bell, how would he approach this? Like, yeah, of course, there's Bell, but we cannot just go to, I don't know, I'm a stupid C-word incorporated, and demand to speak with Bell.
No, but we can give Milo a fake pyramid and make him center. You know?
Oh.
The company name is Tew Victory Aeronautics.
Oh, I hate this. I have to write it down. How do you write Tuvik?
Tuvik. He spelled victory with a K instead of his name with a C, because he is a narcissist like that.
Aeronautics?
Aeronautics, yes.
Okay. I've written his name like, I don't know, Tuvich. Like,
Yeah, same. I also have written it with a C.
Who cares how you write these names? Unless you need to write down a silly company name.
I don't know.
I'm
It's
so
your
proud of
characters.
7th
I don't know. If you do, don't. I just gonna write the names however I want. Then I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways, Milo, would you be up for that? To figure out if you were dominated by the mummy.
No.
No.
The mummy?
Well, listen.
What?
We don't know if Bell wasn't saved as mom in his phone.
What?
I'm sure Echo has the contact information for Bell,
Yeah.
so we could double check that. But yeah, Milo, you don't seem well.
I'm going to take my phone and I'm going to go to my room because you all look like you're about to leave.
Wait. What would you say if we could cast Dominate?
What?
I would say yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good.
What?
Sadly, I can't dominate yet.
Yet.
Oh, I don't like the yet portion of that.
Very good.
I feel like CL has generally gained a new goal in life throughout this campaign with the new group. First, the curse. It's first the forbidden library in the as a planet. Now we're constantly talking about dominate.
Oh no.
CL wants some curses.
So, CL, are you able to like disguise yourself as other people? Magically? Not dressing up as?
No. No, I can't.
Sad.
Sad.
Because it would be easier to, like, create an opportunity for us if we could, like, walk in as Milo, right?
What?
But also, we don't know the rest of the command. Maybe Milo was just supposed to. I don't know.
Are there cameras recording shit on this space station?
Yes.
Do you think we could figure out what has been said if we looked at recordings?
I doubt it.
Okay, good. Just a general idea.
Also, not every part of the spaceship is under surveillance.
Obviously, but there could have been a chance that it was under surveillance where Bell met Milo. Well, where the perpetrator met Milo.
This could still be Bayleaf.
Could still be Bayleaf. Oh, we can rule out Bayleaf if there's a good camera in the kitchen area.
I mean,
Wait.
if everything got recorded, there could be an opportunity for us to just watch weeks worth of surveillance footage to see if Bell came into contact with Milo eventually. But I doubt we'll find anything. Bell's too smart for that.
Hey, Katsumi, you're an AI. We're on the Jinjin right now, right?
You are?
Then I want to ask. Katsumi was the AI, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
How good are you at watching lots of recordings?
You aren't getting a reply.
Does Katsumi hate me?
And Tomoko just kind of suddenly worriedly goes, "That's odd."
I mean, wasn't she in the ship, like in the station yesterday? Is it? Is she still there?
Did Katsumi get bricked?
Or did Katsumi get napped? That would be horrible.
She shouldn't be inside the station anymore. But now that I think about it, I haven't talked to her since she went snooping around there yesterday.
Yeah, I was already wondering where she was because she didn't say anything.
I thought she just wanted to let us talk for now.
And she didn't respond to a request to show us Milo's phone.
Tomoko just kind of rushes to the bridge.
Damn, she's fast.
4-wheel drive, baby.
So if Katsumi disappeared, how do you look for an AI?
Into database.
Which one?
Yes.
I get you.
Yes. So, you see Tomoko trying to kind of frantically tap around on these screens on the bridge.
Shall we also follow Ciel and Tomoko to the bridge, or do we just want to be surprised whatever happens?
Well, Milo is taking this opportunity to just leave.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Bloop. I'm not stopping him. More room for me on the couch.
Well, in that case, I guess Ciel is the only person witnessing Tomoko have a mild meltdown on the bridge.
Can I use any roll to calm her down?
Can you do what?
To be a support. Can I do any role to calm her down? Basically, be a supportive kind of backup, charismatic character to be.
I don't fucking know.
Shooting it down.
Is there calm down action? Let's find out.
Potentially diplomacy. In a weird kind of way.
I would say that is definitely diplomacy, right?
Would you like me to try? You can get my attention.
What did you say, Pyro?
I was saying if you'd like Pyro to try, you can get her attention.
I'm trying to look at stuff.
My diplomacy is 11, my intimidation is 13.
Yeah, we're both the faces of the group. No worries. That's not the problem.
Okay.
All right, never mind.
What you can do is you can do the rally action.
Okay, I don't have the rally action.
Everyone has the rally action.
Okay, I have the rally action.
The only requirement is that you are trained in diplomacy, intimidation, or performance.
Okay, I am trained in diplomacy.
It is technically a useless action mechanically, because what it does is allow people to spend a resolve point to regain all their stamina points, which I do not know what that means. I haven't read these stamina rules because they are optional. But it is the action in the mentor category that makes the most sense here.
What's the name of that?
Just
action?
roll any of the abilities. It's called Rally.
Oh, it's not in my ability list. And I'm
No.
trained in intimidation.
No, that's because it's part of a optional sub-rule set that we're not using.
Wonderful.
You have succeeded because the DC for Rally is a flat 15.
Damn. Roll pretty bad.
I love, by the way, that we have 4 different versions of Rage in the action list, but only like 2 abilities to make someone feel better. There's also one ability here called Bolster Confidence that is exclusive to a specific NPC from Kingmaker and only available during camping.
Nice. I just have to imagine how it would be like
What
if
is
someone
it?
uses Rally with intimidation. Is it like a stern dad who is like, I will give you something to cry about if you don't?
Yes.
Ich geb den Grund zum Heulen.
But anyway, you kind of calm her down, and after a while she goes, "Oh, wow. Okay. I think this should fix it." And one of the previously dead monitors of the cockpit comes alive with a repair in progress bar on it that slowly ticks up. All right. Let's hope that fixes her. Let's head back to the others. She should say hi once it's done. CL?
Sorry.
Hello, we're back.
Welcome back. Did you
Hello,
find
we're back.
something?
Yes, I found a partially degaussed AI core.
A what?
How did that happen?
Must have been around the time, a couple of hours after she went snooping. Luckily, we had enough. Well, it was stable enough to start the repair program. She should be fine in half an hour or so.
Did Katsumi lose a hacker battle against Belle?
Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be fucked up.
Well,
Hey Denise, do you know any good hackers that I can ask to help us?
We need hackers.
yeah, she should be repaired in a couple of minutes, hopefully.
Maybe Wes should learn how to hack.
Well, you can you're already like an engineer, so
But it's different. It's not the same.
it's not.
No.
I wouldn't know.
But do you want
mean,
to
like-
know?
like
Take a hacking class
engineering-
today.
Engineering is way more like physical, you know? Like,
Mm.
I have to actually take the parts in my hands and do stuff. And I don't know. I don't know. It never occurred to me like to learn computer stuff, hacking. I don't know. Why would I need that?
So engineering is like you you open a box and you short a few circuits and make stuff happen. And hacking is
yeah,
like
sure.
you type in the command.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Well, in the meantime, Pyro is done calculating.
Excellent.
Why don't you
What
give
did I
me
find?
The lore check.
What did you find?
You got it. That's not super great.
But also not super bad.
That's a 20. That's
All right.
good.
20 to the 20.
You find out with a confidence of 60% that the loop has been going on for a week.
Okay. So we only died about 7 times.
The
That doesn't really
confidence
make me feel
means
better.
the confidence means there's a 40% chance that the loop was either longer or shorter.
I mean, technically,
what you
Pookie
found
died more
out.
than 7 times.
8.
Thanks.
No problem. Glad to help.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, you'd still tell people that we died 1,000 deaths on there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where did you all get on the issue of where we're going to head off the Bell issue?
I guess the headquarters.
Yeah. She went with Tuvik to the headquarters.
Ho, 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 ho.
I mean, I guess this is the best starting point.
Yeah, but also Katsumi got fried trying to figure something
I mean-
out, so...
Yeah, like maybe if Katsumi's online
Wait,
again,
is
we can just
Katsumi-
ask her what happened.
Is Katsumi
It
dead
is-
dead?
No,
No,
not yet.
Oh, okay.
it's in pro.
I wouldn't just
progress,
off-screen
like,
kill
turning
an
on.
NPC. I would make it your fault.
Like,
I
if we
appreciate
cut
that.
the power now during the repair process, then we probably killed.
I just wanted to plug in my Nintendo! I would have more confidence in what we should do if we had a ship AI who wanted to snoop around back in its seat.
What would you say? How long does the repair process take based on how many points it got while we were there?
Should be done soon.
So we can just rest a day and be like, yeah.
A day?
We could like rest an hour, and then
Yeah.
she should be fine. Hopefully.
But we should think about what we will want to do once we arrive on Aegis. Like, finding out where to Victory Aeronautics is should be easy. Even I know how to use a search engine.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. Pyro sent me a link.
So
If I open that link, is it another Rickroll?
No.
So I would
It's-
say
it-
we're all gonna get worker overalls, and we're gonna
It
grab
leads
a
to
ladder,
yippee
and then we
answers.
just walk in.
Worker overalls.
Yeah,
But Tuvik and Bell knows how we look.
yeah, but those are at the end of the dungeon.
Do they though? Like, how many times did they see us in the last loop? Did they see us in the last loop?
Did they see you in the loop
I
that
don't
survived?
think so.
No, they
I
didn't.
don't think we interacted
Not a
with them
single
at
time.
all in the last
just-
loop.
You know, we totally ignored them in the last loop. They've never seen our faces.
No, I didn't. It was
That
the loop before
rocks.
we fucked
Mental
with them.
genius.
Well, they don't know who we are.
Entirely accident. Well, they might know who I am, but they won't have any
No.
idea who you all are.
No,
Nobody
it was
knows
the
how
loop
you look.
before, where you.
They would know my
Yeah,
last
then-
name, or rather,
Yeah, then just
Belle
don't say
would
your
know.
last name.
Yeah,
my
don't
last
say
name.
your
But yeah,
name.
that's
That's
it.
simple.
On the other hand, I could very easily give us a reason to be going in to the
Mm.
corporate headquarters.
Yeah, acquisition of the space station, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You did send a message right when we got up, right?
She
That's
did
true,
do that
yes.
indeed. Which
Okay, I
means
just
it's
wanna say-
reasonable to
I just-
expect by the time you get to the headquarters, negotiations might already have been initiated.
I
Especially
just
since
want to
that
tell
will
you,
take a bit.
Pyro. I just
Yeah.
want to tell you that your money and your connections rob us of every opportunity for a fun heist.
God damn it.
But
No.
okay, all right.
what
no,
if
no,
the money and connections only get you in the building?
Yeah, true.
precisely. That's my plan. My thing is, I get us into the building, and then
And then we gotta do
you
the heist.
So you get
Get to do the heist.
change of clothes, 2 maintenance uniforms. So Pyro
Right.
smuggles you past entrance security, then you go in a closet, and
Great.
this is Marie, by the
Precisely.
way. Way too excited for a good heist.
no,
And
no.
I want to
This,
be in
this
the
is
closet
great.
again.
Yes. So, or it could be a bathroom or a closet or whatever you need. And you'll be able to change into whatever clothes, and then you go. And then you have to. So the thing is that my meeting will be any meeting that I can get with Lucky Rock personnel is not going to be directly with Tuvik or Miss Bell. It'll be with lawyers or shit. It's gonna be boring as hell. So I get everyone through the door, and then they only need to keep seeing my face. The rest of you can disappear and make your way to the penthouse and find not penthouse,
Then, like, even
whatever the
penthouse.
Office.
whatever the CEO's office, which is probably
Head
very high up
office.
in the tower.
Just for vibes, I want to say that as soon as Pyro said disappear, Ciella's gonna merge with the couch.
It disappeared. No.
Nice.
Yes, exactly, just like that.
Oh god, the homing briefcase. Fucking hitman.
And then if you have if we run into any problems, I can have uh regardless of the situation, I can have uh, a Lucky Rock driver waiting down in the garage for us as our escape vehicle. Extraction set.
I also want Pokito to have a briefcase that is big enough to fit me,
Okay. Okay, everyone.
so Pokito can throw me.
This is a plan. This is a good plan.
So-
Now my only problem with it is that
Yeah.
it means that it requires that I not be present for the fireworks and fun. And I'm not a fan of that.
Okay,
That's not
hear
necessarily
me
true.
out.
Probably can
Hear me
still
out.
work as them too.
Hear me out, Pyro.
hmm
We hire a
Yes.
double, a body double for you that acts as you.
I love this plan. Yes, I love this plan so much.
Amazing.
Are there gnomes on Illumhyr Prime other than my grandfather?
We can also hire a child.
That's true. We could hire a child. I need a green wig.
I think
Okay.
just another Lucky Rock member who is able to lead these discussions.
Oh yeah, they'll be sending someone. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just a
We'll
salesman, a woman.
We'll simply draft in behind them. I'll let them know who we are and that we'd like to get into the building, but do not want me to be announced by name, and that should be fine.
And then we can make our way through maintenance tunnels and stuff to our
Yes,
destination.
yes, exactly. We need schematics of the building.
But we
Contacts, anybody? Contacts?
Maybe in an hour when we have an AI again.
No. I'm prepared. Marie just kind of full on conspiracy body just pounds the table and goes like, you know, the Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme where the guy just kind of points at the whiteboard behind him. She points at the screen behind her, and somehow a wireframe model of Victory Tower appears on the screen. I'm an archaeologist. I have access to so many building plans in the city archives.
You're going to be our woman in the chair.
Like, little claws in the way.
Little Claw moves aside. Hold on.
Okay, why does an archaeologist have these plans and not an architect? Or
Because
the city's so old.
everything that's in
I have
Illumhyr
this,
Prime.
and Marie excitedly pulls out a library card.
That's,
The building plans are in the library. I have a library card. I can download them.
Is there a forbidden library?
Maybe.
it always is.
All right.
Wouldn't you like to know,
I
Weather
think
Boy?
that is.
Yes, I would really like to know how to find some
I'm very
curses.
excited about this heist. Cool. Do we have anyone in Illumhyr Prime that we can get into contact with who might be able to disguise us properly? Perhaps so that Little Claw. Well, I can simply go in without Little Claw summoned and summon him if there's a need.
But Jivik's from regular Illumhyr.
Huh?
You said Prime.
He's,
yes.
He's an Aegis.
Yeah. He's hyper-capitalist, not ancient.
Okay, great, cool.
I
Okay,
know some
so we'll
doctors
go
that
in.
maybe can do some facial
I don't want it to be
surgery.
permanent.
facial surgery.
Are you telling me that I need plastic surgery? Have you looked at my face?
Wow.
I'm
It's
gorgeous,
a
thank
face
you.
of a lucky rock. I'm just saying to disguise
It
ourselves.
is, in fact.
She already looks like plastic.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
I've been waiting for 1,000,000 years to use this song in a campaign. It is finally time for cyber crimes.
No.
Fucking damn it.
Cyber crimes?
Yes.
We're so gonna get in prison, you guys.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Oh.
We've got a city to burn.
My dad will be so disappointed in me.
My mom
Kara's
is
gonna
be
be
so proud.
My mom is definitely going to be proud.
Poor, what was his name? Benji?
Yeah. It's just like. Just gets migraine. Like, no, what are you doing?
Do you want one of my moms to distract him so that he doesn't notice?
I mean, he doesn't
If one
really
of your
know
moms
right
says
now, I
yes.
guess. I haven't told any. I haven't really told about what we're doing here, so. Not yet, anyway.
You don't keep an in on everything. I'm always writing them everything. Just
I
establishing
mean,
the
like,
lore.
I've talked about what we did when we met, when we had the break. I just, like, I didn't really have time in the time loop to, like, write him.
You actually had a lot of time, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, but, like, yeah, exactly. Like, I had other worries. But I'm definitely not gonna write that we are doing crimes. Not yet, anyway.
I'm gonna write to Denise and to Joanne that we're gonna do some
We're gonna
crimes.
do crimes.
Sadly, not terrible crimes, but some crimes.
Right.
And if they have, and if they have any
Dad,
advice for my
I'm gonna
first
do
big bang.
crime. What do you mean you do crime?
Okay.
It's okay, it's for work.
You go
I
downtown.
get paid to do crime.
Oh, that's the place where we ate ramen
Sorry.
with Denise, right?
Oh, sure is.
In the old campaign.
Yeah.
Wasn't fast enough to mute myself. God damn it.
You go downtown.
That's the map where the old characters first met Denise.
Oh.
You have this like whole montage with cut-ins over the action. CL going out to buy utility uniforms for everyone. Pyro just standing leisurely in the rain at the street corner, phoning her mom. You see, you see Pokito rehearsing his role over and over and over, and then Vess is just kind of sitting there drinking a cup of hot chocolate.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? Yeah.
Marie,
Nobody told me what to
You
prepare, okay?
You see Marie exit like a computer hardware store with nothing but one of these call center headsets.
Headsets. Nice. Nice.
I want to ride
No.
on top of an elevator so bad.
We're
Yeah.
going to do that.
That's just the next
that
scene.
dangerous?
Pokito staring at the picture of an elevator saying that line. Then it cuts over to Pyro on the phone. We're going to do that.
Pyro in Pyro's hand is a loop of cable and climbing harness and everything.
Yes.
We are going to do that.
I'm just gonna climb everything anyway. I don't need
Yeah.
climbing gear.
No, it's
I'm
so
good
that
at
you can
climbing.
attach it to the.
Yeah.
It's so that you can attach it to the cables inside of the elevator shaft and then shoot out the thing so that it pulls you all the way to the top while it falls down to the bottom.
But like, I'm good at climbing.
So,
That's
is
good
it
at climbing.
possible to get some gear specifically for this heist
Sure.
before the next session comes around?
Yeah.
When we actually probably gonna do actual heist things.
Yeah.
Heist session. Amazing. Ah.
We're gonna. We've got 3 weeks to prepare for all of the heist tropes.
Yes.
God.
Yes.
How well hidden has West to be?
Well, you already wear a hood, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I still have like working pants on, so
It would be so funny to have Vess be multiple sniper positions at the same time.
yeah, West is just like always in the lookout position. Ready.
I'm also
in position.
imagining us getting animal masks so that when we're inside we put on
Animal mask!
like-
What is this Hotel Miami?
and I really want CL to just wear a bird mask.
Yes. Yes.
I will unmask you. Huh?
Just another bird underneath.
Oh god. But like those are the things we will put on when we are already in the building, right? In
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Like
Yeah.
you know, like Payday.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh god.
We have to play Payday to.
Okay, next stream isn't going to be a pen and paper stream. We're just going to play Payday for 5 hours to prepare for the heist stream.
Oh.
What is a heist if not a reverse prison break with more equipment?
True.
Yeah.
I need to real quick. I need to get a whole bunch of face and body like temporary tattoos all over Pyros. She like looks the cyberpunk part.
Yes.
I think Pokito would just need a wolf mask.
So the next cutaway is to back on the Jinshan with Marie, who's like, okay, so Victory Tower is a 50-story tall building with multiple sectors. You have the lobby, the offices, the fucking plane hangar, I guess. And all the way at the top is the executive suite. That is where our target is located. And the dumbass. But mostly our target. However, we can't drop there directly because there's lasers on the roof that will shoot down any unauthorized air traffic.
Damn.
Excellent.
And also the landing spot's really, really tiny. The Jinshin doesn't fit on it.
Yeah, but we could just like order
Fair
a
enough.
helicopter, I guess, you know.
So we either have to enter through the main gate or the parking lot, right?
Through the parking lot.
Yes. Plan A. Use Pyro's connections and a double, who's just on the Lucky Rock I play here, to get in through the main gate and disguise yourselves and ascend the building. Plan B is to enter through the parking lot unseen, trying to avoid the cameras.
I think plan A. I don't think we need the body double, though. I think we'll just pass in as part of the envoy and won't use my name at all. Which sucks, but it's fine, because I want to go with you all and have fun. So,
I actually do kind of want to show off this one scene. Because it's really beautiful. And I think it sets the heist. I forgot to turn off token vision.
Yeah, I don't see shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that is very much a payday map.
Yes!
Uh,
The executive suite, which obviously you have maps for, because Marie has downloaded everything, and for some
Of
reason
course.
this tower's schematic is just available in the library. Like, why?
yeah.
Nobody goes to the library nowadays.
But who cares about plot holes? This is a heist movie now. They are made of plot holes.
Damn.
yeah.
Yes.
That is a very beautiful map.
Okay, what equipment would you want for this heist?
So the first thing is I need a new outfit. It's very important to me. And I think that I want it to look something like
We're gonna spy movie outfits.
that.
Techwear.
Techwear. Fair enough.
I need we need climbing rope and gear for just in case we need to scale the outside of the building
Yeah.
or in the
I need a silencer. People listen, I need
Oh,
a silencer.
yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
I need a silencer.
Is there a way?
One of these flashlights that can disable security cameras.
Yes. We need, someone needs to
yeah,
write this shit
actually-
down, please. So everyone gets
Cool
climbing gear,
outfits.
but not Vess, because Vess doesn't get like the climbing part. He gets the not falling part of the climbing gear because he can already climb.
Yeah, that's good.
Should I write down parachutes or something?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah. We
yes.
need silencer for this.
Nearshmeyer
is
humbly
there
request
a-
artwork for next session.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I have time. No. Help.
It's fine if you don't.
What would be cool?
Should we equip every one of us with thief tools? Just every one of us have these tools.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
But the people need to be in techwear for this.
Who needs new ones?
Techwear for everyone.
Yeah.
Spy techwear.
Or maybe one in each of the planned outfits. Like, one person
Yeah.
in techwear, one in the, like, the uniform. The maintenance crew, like, brown overalls.
For this Pokito,
Yeah, I guess that's West. I guess West gonna go with the maintenance overall.
Yeah.
Uh,
Would Vess pick up like a handgun for this? Because
Yeah,
firing
yeah,
a sniper rifle inside a building.
yeah.
You can
That's
pick
the,
one
yeah.
of you
like
can pick up one of those like plain black handguns with a silencer that you have in all the spy movies.
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
We need. So let's hit up gadgets.
Can the rope dart just be a grappling hook?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
You
Can we
don't you
get?
already have a rope dart?
I have a rope dart. That's my main weapon currently.
So then why don't you add a rope dart grappling hook launcher? Like you can put the rope dart in it
Yeah.
to turn it into a grappling hook.
Nice.
Would be funny though.
Let's see how much of that we need.
We're just going to
That
add
makes
fucking James Bond level spy equipment to this at this
Yeah.
point.
All right. I want some clockwork goggles for everyone, so we have low light vision. If you don't already have low light vision, clockwork goggles.
Night vision goggles, yeah.
Uh,
That would be smarter.
we want.
And can Wes just grab a book for like hacking stuff, like just like an introduction into hacking, get some
Hacking
basic.
Oh yes,
101.
absolutely.
Yeah, sure. Yes,
Hacking
absolutely.
for dummies.
Hacking for dummies.
Yeah, hacking for dummies. Oh no.
Talking about learning new stuff. I just want to ask. We didn't level up finishing the time, right?
I know. I
I just
thought
want to
about
ask.
that. I thought about that earlier, and I was like, no, I'm not going to level you up 2 hours before session.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can we get chameleon suits, or at least a chameleon suit for, Vess?
Yes.
Chameleon suit, like just under the overall, so like when we're in, like putting down the overall. I'm not here anymore. I'm gone.
Everyone gets gecko pads just in case.
We actually have like to use all that stuff, like.
No, what we don't use, we can use someone else.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
That's funny enough, just the stuff that Aeneas carried around.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Damn.
I swear to God, I was actually thinking about that when I was like, what are the
Only
things
we
that
even
we
use
need?
someone with heist experience.
Oh, hey, I know someone who has experience.
I know
You
if
do.
former-
It's like contact, and there says, "Hey, what do we need for a good heist?" Like,
but CL would put it like, I know a former doctor turned vigilante turned doctor again.
No.
Turn
See, I would just
vigilante
say,
again.
I know a guy.
I know a
Yeah,
guy.
exactly. I know a
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
guy.
it's
I know
not
a
that
guy.
specific.
And if you get
know a
asked to
guy.
elaborate, though, you would be.
I would be like, I met him before.
What kind of guy?
The guy.
Bigger
One
than
guy.
me.
I see.
Bigger than you. Oh my god.
Even I am bigger than you.
This is
A
going
lot
to
of
be
people
the
Yeah, but
This
Red
is
and
session.
Pyro aren't.
In every single campaign we did, my character ended up being the tallest, and this time my character is barely 170.
And he's still the tallest.
The tallest. I'm
It's
so
also still taller
sorry.
than me in real life, so.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's so small. I met him IRL. He's so small.
I am a height.
Yes.
Of height.
I'm apparently smaller than.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
said, we talked about expectations and if they were met and stuff. And I did say that Melva is smaller than expected.
At least in height.
At least in height.
I mean, you're
No.
also smaller than I expected,
Remember,
Cody.
is not the tallest person.
I expect you
Anyway.
to be small, but not that small.
So we have cool outfits, climbing gear, parachutes, disabled signature with the flashlight thingy, thief tools, silencer, rope dart grappling hook launcher, night vision goggles, hacking for dummies, chameleon suit for Vez, gecko pads, and hashtag I know a guy.
Spray cans.
I think I know a guy.
Huh?
Break
Yes.
hands!
Who's likeliest to be the one to do super acrobatic weird shit?
Pokito,
Oh.
obviously.
Pokito.
Pokito,
person
get
with-
yourself a
Pokito.
shirt.
15 acrobatics,
And I think-
maybe.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
the second one would be Wes.
Yeah.
Get yourselves sure step potion.
Sure step?
I don't need that.
Yes,
I
it
have
gives you a
assurance in
plus
acrobatics, by the
one.
way.
Yeah.
It gets you a +1 item bonus to acrobatics checks to balance for 1
Ooh.
hour.
I
and
don't
you can
need
step
that.
in-
I have a feat that makes me basically I cannot fail balancing acts.
Yeah.
Basically.
And you're not
Whoa.
flat-footed on uneven ground.
Ooh.
Yeah, but like it is a building. Like
Yeah, that's true.
how much
Okay, that
uneven
may-
ground is in there?
Yeah.
No,
if it's
you're
like
right.
a balancing act, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah. All
Alright,
right. Fair
Talking
enough.
about potions, we don't need gecko pads. There is a gecko potion.
Yeah,
A
that's
gecko
true.
potion.
A gecko
We can get
potion
it-
is a sticky tonic
yeah.
brown liquid with flecks of sand
Slam.
suspended in it. For 5 minutes after drinking this potion, your fingertips sprout thousands of microscopic bristled hairs that cling to objects when you grant you gain a +1 item bonus to climb and palm an object shakes.
It's
and
also
you reflex
really
DC
cheap,
against this
and it's a
object.
level 1. Yeah, we'll get
But
we'll
it's
get
only
gecko
5
potions
minutes.
instead of pads.
It's only 5 minutes, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Gecko pets also
Yeah, no.
have a limited time.
They do? Do they stick around, or are they one-time use?
As far as I remember, they are one-time use.
Oh.
Like most of the stuff you can craft.
Gecko pads are a level 5 item, and the climb speed lasts 10 minutes. Yeah, that's not as good. No, but it gives you a climb speed instead of just giving you a +1.
Oh.
The gadget is better than
Yeah.
the potion.
Reason being
So
that
like
a
my-
climb speed doesn't require a check anymore to climb.
Yeah.
Right.
So Eddie, I have steady balance that makes like you're not off guard while attempting to balance on narrow surfaces and uneven ground.
Yes.
Like I already have
Okay.
that as a
Cool.
skill feat.
And I have
No, that's
literally
that's
assurance.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm envisioning. I don't know why we would get into this situation because you're not actually trying to shoot people in the building, but like Vess using one of those wire winches just hanging down an
Yeah,
elevator
sure.
shaft and shooting
Yeah.
someone with a sniper rifle.
Precisely.
Wires!
Quick question
Exactly.
to the people who are told to get sure step potion. How much gold do you have?
I have a sugar mummy called Pyro.
We will figure
like,
out the
like
gold
can
later.
the handgun be like a tranquilizer gun?
I'm asking
That would-
specifically,
Yes.
specifically,
trank gun.
specifically because you
Yeah.
were told to get instead of just, I will buy you that.
Oh no. I'm saying put it on your list.
Okay.
Your shopping list. I
Yeah, well,
realize
let's
that I'm
sorrow find to be
I realize
less
that I'm the
left
money. I'm
No, no,
not
we're figuring out the gold once the list is done.
right.
You still haven't been
Um,
paid for the quest at all.
Does
True.
anybody want scrolls of any particular
No one
spells?
of us can use scrolls. Oh wait, maybe you and CL.
Yeah. I
But
think
you-
we would be the only ones
In
that can.
Pathfinder, you
What?
actually need to be able to use magic item. That's a
Yeah.
that's a feat.
Right.
Magic is,
unless- or you-
more gated than it is in D&D.
Yeah. You have to be able to use magic item, and it has to be on one of your spell traditions.
Scrolls, staffs, and wands are limited to spellcasters in Pathfinder. There's very few
Yes.
magic items that allow non-spellcasters to use magic.
I have access to primal and arcane spells, I think. Um,
Just out of curiosity, mostly, while others think about what items to get. If there is a central air filter and system and so on that pumps air into the different rooms and so on, what would happen if I used Ashen Wind right after the filter?
What does
So
it
that
do? Can you post it?
It
Or just sickened.
Yeah, but like, could I spread that through the building if I did it in the central air system?
That would create a massive panic, right?
Do we want that?
Depends on
But
the situation.
But it's a tool.
Maybe if you need to get out, you know, like
Exactly.
get like in. But then also you could just like, I don't know, make a fire and like trigger a fire alarm.
Yeah, but that's
Right.
something that both Pyro and I can do. This one is something only I can do.
Oh, okay. I guess.
We need communication headset thingies.
Yeah, like
yes,
pieces.
absolutely.
Earpieces, exactly.
Right, I don't have telepathy anymore.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
No, so
we
you
need
don't
that.
know if
Message.
like if we see each other. Yeah, but like message only works if you see the other person. If you don't know where they are.
Hmm.
I also would like to have something that I can connect with like VES or something that like I can plug in. I'm not able to hack, but I sure want a USB stick that I can stick in things.
Okay.
Hell yes, cybercrime.
I would allow the creative use of Ashen Wind purely because it's a curse-bound spell and has a significant drawback for you to use it.
Drawback?
Ah, yeah, it inflicts a curse on him.
Yeah, I can't use that too often.
Damn.
Huh.
So like Pokito would get like an malware stick.
Yeah. I need to scroll through the legacy content because the Ash legacy hasn't been updated.
Smoke bombs.
Smoke bombs. I mean I wait, let me look at my crafting. Can I like figure out how to make smoke bombs?
Yeah.
What do I have?
So right now,
I'm taking a look at spells on my list that I could actually use. Just wondering if there's anything because I can't respec until I level. And I'm just looking for.
Are you still looking for the curses? Because I have some right now.
Curses.
Oh no,
Because
I'm
I
wasn't
looking for
looking-
something else.
Okay.
I'm looking for when they lift.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. You need to refocus to reduce your curse bound, which takes 10 minutes. That reduces your curse bound by 1.
Oh, that takes only 10 minutes? Last time I went around with reduced weight the whole time after I used my first curse.
Should have refocused.
Yeah, I just didn't know how long it took and that could be done, to be honest. Now I know.
Yeah.
And I mean, reduced weight didn't matter as much.
Yeah, this one is significantly worse.
Yeah.
The Ash
For everyone
Curse
else,
is a bit more horrible than the
The minor curse, which would be
other
the
one.
first, the one I first get after I use it, would be a -1 penalty on Constitution-based checks, such as fortitude saves, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah.
That's not good. It feels kind of weird playing such a simple class this time. Like, Artificer was breaking my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I have, if I do a backflip and look cool enough, I get more damage. And that's literally it. And I have good perception and am stealthy.
All right. I think someone asked me a question I haven't answered yet while I was looking at curse stuff. It might have been Eddie.
I was just. I think that I'm going to want, because for some reason I am a caster with access to it and did not take it for anything, and I might actually want one. Is might want a scroll of telekinetic hand.
Mage hand.
Yes, exactly.
Can you use scrolls?
Yes, I can use scrolls of the arcane and primal traditions.
Okay.
Um yeah, um summoners are not innate casters, they're studied.
Yeah, I guess I feel like everyone has like some smoke balls would be good. Just in case.
Yes. Yeah, smoke bombs.
Should we all have some fake blood packs?
Uh,
Ooh,
for
scroll
what?
of scroll of animate rope. Just in case we need to have a rope tie itself up for whatever reason.
Might be fun.
Might be
I
fun.
mean, again, you're the
Could be
only one who
fun.
can use scrolls, so your scroll decision is absolutely yours, I would say.
Okay.
You could also use scrolls if they are divine in magic.
I don't have a feat for that.
You don't need a feat
You
for
don't
that.
have.
As a
Oh.
as a spellcaster of
Yeah.
you can use scrolls of your profession basically.
Yeah.
You need the ability to cast spells to use scrolls.
Right. So if you have so like mine comes from summoner spellcasting, which is a first rank class feature.
Yeah. Cyber crimes, everyone. No.
I definitely want Mage Hand. I don't know if I actually really need Animate Rope. I want something that will. I would like a scroll of maybe invisibility or something, just so that if I need to disappear while you guys are doing something.
I mean, there's also invisibility potion.
That's true. Whichever is cheaper of the two. Maybe we can all get invisibility potions.
Exactly. Then the others can also use it.
Yeah, everybody gets an invisibility potion.
Invis.
Also, to reach greater heights, basically, instead of just a bow tying itself, we can also use the helpful steps scroll,
Oh.
which calls for a ladder or a staircase. The scrolls can reach up to what level?
1, 2, or 3.
Corey, why did you rename your
'Cause-
character to?
Because I accidentally clicked onto that when I was holding the V key to talk to you.
Nice.
Oh.
My favorite
Well.
character.
Is this your impression of a vacuum?
Yes.
Amazing.
Okay.
I could probably. I don't know whether this would be a super useful thing, but if we all have the goggles and can see in low light, no, never mind. Darkness creates no light. We'd have to have
You
dark
need
vision.
Night vision, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just buy night vision goggles.
Okay.
How old
Yeah.
are the maps that Marie got from the library?
I mean, they're obviously going to be a bit outdated, and they have some voids in them. Like
There's a
big
spell called
empty sections.
There's a spell in my spell list called Wanderer's Guide, which gives us inspired route to get to the chosen destination, and removes movement penalty as long as we're staying on the inspired route
Very good.
to get where we want. In case we meet like obstacles that weren't there on the maps.
Nice.
Yeah, so Scroll of Telekinetic Hand, which is a level 1 spell, and Scroll of Darkness, which is a level 2 spell. And I
There is a
think
grappling gun, oh my god.
nice.
I suppose
Nice.
there
It
is.
is actually like Mokito could like get grappling.
And invisibility potions for everybody.
Yes. Need to look for a gun. Gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I forgot this was in the game.
What'd you find?
So, there is a silencer item in both Pathfinder and the new Starfinder. The thing is with the regular Pathfinder silencer is that it is consumed when it's used. It just stops working. It's a one-time use item.
Wait.
It's
What is
a
weird silencer?
it's a silencer from a gauge from the age where they had like hand-loaded guns.
Ah, okay.
So
yeah,
it just
fair enough.
breaks as soon as a bullet goes through it. The silencers from Starfinder are not that when you use them. So you can affix those to, I believe, every tech-based gun. Every gun that has the tech trait. There is, however, for the Pathfinder guns, an item called the Golden Silencer, which not only doesn't break when it's used, it also automatically casts the silence spell on the gun, so it actually doesn't make a noise, and it casts a silence spell on the target on hit.
What?
Nice.
So they
No
can't
way!
scream.
Okay, that is kind of. That is.
Which is an amazing item. So I think Wes might want a golden silence.
Sounds great, actually. Yeah.
The requirement for using it is an expert rating in stealth, which you do have, so you're allowed to use it.
Yes. Yes. I mean, I kind of wanted to play like something like a rogue, like a rogue, but like I was like, but like sniper is cool.
Yeah.
So I get to be rogue now. Yes.
But yeah, it's a magic silencer that magically silences the gunshot and the victim.
It's amazing. I love it.
Which is really, really, really funny to me.
Amazing.
By the way, this means they are fully silenced. They also can't cast spells until the start of their next turn. It's very, very funny. No spells for you. Pew. I need to find a hand cannon for you.
Yeah.
Weapon, firearm. I want it to be a simple one because it's just for this.
Yeah. I mean, the silencer I take as well after that. But
Yeah, the silencer can be attached to anything
yeah.
as long as it's a
Like,
firearm.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, the aesthetic of the outfit I'm just looking up on Pinterest is a lot of Korean twinks.
Amazing.
Oh no. Wait.
Me and Twigs?
Korean.
Oh, Korean. I understood
Yeah.
Cory and Twigs.
Yes, Cory and Twinks. Correct.
Korean.
Actually, who has the best thievery skill? Or
I think I and Vess have both plus 11.
and Dex.
What is it? Thievery plus 11. Yeah.
Okay, Pokito is going to be close, so I think Pokito, take a look at Charlatan's gloves.
Charlotte.
They allow you to Charlatan's gloves. CHARLATAN''S.
I
They
wrote
allow
gloves
you-
and it will stay that way.
Yeah.
Huh.
We
They
just
allow
spent
you to cast
half an
Mage
hour
Hand as an
planning a
innate
heist, which
occult
is amazing.
spell.
I wanted it to be cool, okay?
Yeah.
They grant a +1 item bonus to thievery and allow you to cast Telekinetic Hand as an innate occult spell.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so good, and they're only an item level 3.
Yeah.
So for this, Pokito will definitely wear the charm that Pyro gave him, so he can wear gloves and shoes.
Yeah.
So I have seen this picture and I am
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
on
so
board.
hot. That's so hot. Are we gonna get you two swords?
Oh, I think for this firearm with the concealable trait would probably be perfect.
Oh, absolutely for spy.
Yeah. What's the ammunition on this? Ooh, useful.
So one thing AI is good for is to quickly say, "Oh, I need this and this,"
Yeah.
and generate.
It's very useful to get an idea to then work off.
Yeah.
All right. What do you say, dearest Nish, about the dueling pistol? Which is concealable, concussive, and fatal D10.
Sure. I dropped my pen.
Oh no! Okay, the dueling pistol will be granted. A dueling pistol. There it is. And the golden silencer standard.
Yeah. It's gonna be amazing.
Do I have the dueling pistol artwork here? Because it's actually pretty cute. Ah, it's a different one. Sad. The one they have on AON is really, really pretty. I'll just have to post it to the Discord then. Freebie pistol.
Okay, the amount of AI
Oh, that
is
cool.
a lot on Pinterest.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Sadly.
it's really bad AI oftentimes too.
It's terrible.
Like, yeah, Korean twins are awesome for spy stuff, but yikes.
I mean, they sure are. You didn't need to end that with spy stuff. Anyway, okay, I think we have a plan for the heist episode.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't really know where to take this episode other than this now.
I mean, like this. Good hoodie.
Yes.
Hoodie over hoodie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfection. Perfection.
So now Faye has to like make a lot of like
Oh yeah.
laser paths we have to run through and for next session.
The work is cut out for me.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. I like this. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
And that's the only important part. Fun.
Whee!
Yeah.
This looks cool too. I don't think it works for Pokito's vibe, but
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
has
it's-
Hitman vibes.
Yeah, it does.
Amazing. All right. I think everyone has their wish list for the spy episode. We are also half an hour away from the hard cut of TM.
Yeah.
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 So like this is everything I've written down. I just copied text. Why did it become a picture?
Are you using OneNote?
OneNote.
Yeah, it does that.
Did you write down everything we were all saying, or did you just write out for? Yeah, you wrote down everything.
Yeah.
Awesome. Slick. To add to that,
Cool outfits.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Hacking
guess-
for dummies, love that.
I guess with this is the perfect point, I guess, to just
Yeah.
call the episode here.
I think it's better when we have
did
like
we
all
get
the
so
haste.
hyped about?
Because
The
heist.
heist episode.
Yeah. Everything is planned. We had the entire montage live, apparently. Everyone
Yeah.
is going into different stores, buying all the equipment for the heist. Vest just kind of sitting in the corner, sipping hot chockey while reading Hacking for Dummies.
Yup.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to grant all of you that exact wish list of items, a level, and then Pyro, Pokito, and CL get 1,000 gold pieces as payout for the quest. Vess instead gets trained in computers. I think that's
That's
a
okay.
fair trade-off.
I take that.
Did you put down the charlatan clubs? Yeah, you did. Good. Excellent.
How much gold?
1,000 gold pieces. Which is all that was left after buying all the heist equipment you wanted. And you just split
Awesome.
it evenly. And for Vess's part, he took hacking classes.
Yeah, exactly. I just like put all the
Yeah.
money into hacking skills. Like, yeah. I think it's actually useful tool. It's okay.
Yeah.
Getting a
I
free.
mean, I can
proficiency
continue
is,
to just shoot like computers, but like, you know, sometimes maybe shooting is not the best thing.
Yes. I'm not 100% sure if 1,000 gold pieces is a fair price for one skill increase. I don't know.
A skill increase is much more worth than 1,000 gold.
True, especially because I just cashed out 3,000 gold to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
And free items. This is getting a shiny new silencer out of this.
Yeah.
So this is going to be fun, but we also should look for a new
Oh, true.
Date,
date
yeah.
to play on because
Well, the calendar says the 15th of February.
15th is problematic
Yup.
What?
because this weekend I am playing babysitter for my nephew.
I see.
And I'm not sure if I can make it in time back. Or if my mum even is okay with that. 16th would, I think, work.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, then.
Sad.
I have ski holidays. Going skiing again after like 6 years again.
I mean,
And
understandable.
we are like driving at like
Okay.
in the afternoon, and I
So-
don't know if I have like internet there, or how bad it will be. So
Does the 8th work?
It's 2 weeks then.
it's pretty
2 weeks is a bit short, right?
Yeah.
I could do the 8th. I could also do the 22nd.
We can't do the
I'm okay for
22nd
either
because
of
of Cory,
Because of
but we could do
Cory.
the 23rd, theoretically.
I could also do the 23rd.
Same.
If Cory is okay with rushing home after work again.
We don't. How
the
is
dog,
the 8th
Cory.
for everybody? Because if we can.
It is very exhausting and very weird because I have a 3 hour. So basically, what I did today was that after I woke up, I cleaned our store in which I work. Then I had a 3 hour ride. Then I cleaned another store where I
Yeah.
work, and then I got home.
Can we do the
today? I
8th?
was also sick. So I was adding on top of that, but it
Yeah.
is very hectic on that day.
Yeah.
So either we force Faye to prepare all the crazy shenanigans heist stuff in 2 weeks.
Also, we kind of force Niesh to draw characters in 2
yeah, I have
weeks.
to do drawings.
Yeah, the drawings
Oh.
too. Or we
Oof.
don't play in February.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know if I can do the heist stuff until the 8th. Probably.
That's also pretty sure.
Just asking.
I can
Friday-
definitely do the 1st of March if that's what we have to do.
Friday
I'm
evenings
fine
do
with
not
that.
work at all, right? Because they would be early mornings for Annie, right?
You know, I could probably make. It would be early morning for me on Friday, but I think I could probably make the 14th work.
14th doesn't work for me.
Okay.
My weekend is
Shot.
Yeah.
I would
let's say on the 7th.
also. I would
No,
also
no,
probably.
7th is
yeah,
already
no.
closed. On 7th we have contest mode. We already said that. This time I'm gonna do contest mode with
Yeah.
Faye and Limp, and we're not gonna not do it. We have to do it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I
We
would
only have
also be-
we only have the weekend time, and we said like we were gonna do it on Friday, so we have it done.
Also, the 7th
I would
also
be fine for the
against
21st.
because the 7th is
No,
the
because
first
that's even
day...
less time than the 8th. Yeah.
Also, the reason why I'm not sure if I can do the 8th is because I am in Munich from the 3rd to the 6th. I would like to have 1 day
Yeah, that's
of being
also-
home.
The 21st of
So-
February. If
Doesn't
not,
work.
then we're doing
21st
the
doesn't
1st.
work.
Oh
So
my
the
god!
1st of
Then-
March.
I'm
1st of
gone.
March.
I'm for that weekend for the last weekend of the of the month, I'm always gone since Friday morning until
Yeah.
Sunday, somewhere in the evening.
So our options
my-
are
Yeah,
8th
that's,
inconveniencing 2 people, 23rd inconveniencing Cory. Again.
Off first.
I
the
think
1st of
we're on the
March.
1st of
We're
March.
gonna do
Yeah.
like a long.
No.
If y'all want to do something
Ugh.
else that is like low stakes hangout and chat or whatever in a couple of weeks when people have time, that'd be cool
Yeah.
by me, but it doesn't have to be it's not
gladly.
gonna be game.
Those
Sure,
things
we
hang
can
out
do
and
that.
chill sounds good.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm locking in the 1st of March, as sad as this is. Everyone's
Yeah.
okay with that date?
Yeah, it's just
That's good
It's just,
by me.
It's just like February is like pretty stupid because like I
Yeah.
like the 15th I already have like family stuff, and then
Yes.
the 16th I have like in the morning I actually have like actually we had like orchestra like
Yeah.
practice, but I can only go half the day because then we go into the holidays. Like
The tragedy
It is good.
of the matter
It is
is
good
just
for
that
me
we
to
got
have
so
the
hyped
extra.
for the heist episode,
Yeah.
and now we need to wait 5 weeks to play it.
Yo,
We have to be on our best behavior on the 1st then.
Oh, you know what the
It
worst
is,
part
however-
is? I was like, I could program a Foundry plugin for NPC patrol routes, and now I have 5 weeks to do that, so I might actually.
There is a patrol routes.
I know, but it's by a
plugin.
guy I don't like.
Okay.
I don't like Ripper. He posts most of his plugins under a restrictive license, so I would just rather implement the feature myself so I can make it, AGPL.
Yeah. I need to check your list of stuff because chances are I want to be installing your plugins instead of other people's. I don't know anybody's.
I mean, the plugins that I make are mostly streamer focused, so I only have
Yeah.
2 real modules right now, which are Ethereal Plane and OBS utils. By the way, if you want Ethereal Plane, you do not need to pay me for it. Just tell me, and I will set your account to be a paid account.
I would love that very much. I am going to be running a one shot at the end of March.
Yeah.
For Musica Universalis 3, which is going to be a story that culminates in the finalization of the setting as an open, usable system agnostic world. And we'll be running it in Pathfinder on Foundry. And I've been setting it up for the last several weeks. I talked to Niesh about maybe potentially doing some paid art, which will be fun if you have the time, of course.
already finished
And
one.
Nish has
Yeah.
like the biggest commission backlog of all time at the moment.
I know.
Because she has no time.
At least, what I'm asking for isn't needed until the end of March.
Yeah.
So
By the end of
there's some
March, I
time.
might actually have implemented a feature in Ethereal Plane that you might want to use. Because you know how when we
Nice.
played D&D, we had this Twitch overlay for the character stats? I want that, but
yeah.
Foundry. And since
absolutely.
Since I'm the Twitch integration person right now, it falls to me to implement this.
Well,
That's really, really cool. Actually, what would be awesome is if you did it so that it fetches things off of the sheet by default, but it can also fetch data by running a macro to get the information.
Yeah,
So you can
sure.
actually just hand it off this is what I want you to get from the character sheet.
So what I want to do with this feature is I want to have like a set of popular systems with standard data be freely accessible to all users, but then have full customization for people who are paying me to use my plugin, because the extra storage and extra processing I have would be paid for by the subscription anyway.
Yeah.
So you
I
would get like
appreciate you.
D&D and Call of Cthulhu and stuff for free, but like Call of Cthulhu specifically because one of my my patrons is a Japanese streamer, and he streams a lot of Call of Cthulhu, because Call of Cthulhu is one
Yeah.
of the few systems that has an official Japanese release. They even have their own modules that we don't get over here.
What?
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. CSC is huge in Japan.
Okay.
It's the biggest system in Japan. By far.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I
I-
thought I just have to find the skill feed. Now I also have to find the class feed. Damn it!
I'm
oh
sorry.
yeah, true.
I will take my time.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
5 weeks.
No,
Chill.
I just barely listened to you guys, so I just looked through to the
Yeah.
feed right now,
But yeah.
and I found something I
Actually,
really like for CL.
I will do some advertisement for that specific person, because he is streaming a campaign in English at the moment,
Damn.
which is a Call of Cthulhu campaign. So if you want to hit up a person who uses my modules for streams and see what is possible to do with the modules I develop, you're welcome to check out this account on YouTube. He's going to be streaming a English language campaign on the 2nd and the 9th of February, respectively. And yeah. His streams are way more sophisticated than my streams, which I am
Oh, no shit.
I am so glad about that someone is using my modules properly. Because I sure ain't.
What?
I'm still so I have to find a date which works for everyone in my. So I will DM a one shot, probably going into a campaign later on. And I'm the one with the least DM experience in our group. My DM experience is 2 one shots.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am now following you on Patreon, but unfortunately I cannot. I should not set up a monthly recurring subscription to anything right now.
Yeah, understandable. Again, if you want the features for a one shot, just tell me. I need
I would appreciate it.
I
That
need
would
to
be
give
awesome.
myself an infinite money subscription to my own system, because you don't count as subscribed to your own Patreon in
Oh
the
my
API.
god. That's-
So I already have the code for that.
Well, I really would appreciate it a lot because
Yeah.
all of your manifests need to change to be no longer using the manifest plus version key.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Because that one
Foundry
is
compatibility
gone.
is awful, and manifests contain outdated keys for so long because of cross-version compatibility.
Yeah.
It's annoying. But yeah, that will be stream for today. Thank you everyone for watching.
Thanks.
The Pathfinder stream will return on the Firth. The 1st of March.
That's it.
And a sneak stream will return on Tuesday. Well, thank you everyone. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.